Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone watching the VOD? Anybody coming in now? Horny Jail? You're like a day late. I'm surprised you didn't say I was like 4 or 5 days late. But yeah, I should have streamed yesterday. I was in my own head, and I was getting into my own head today. And just forced myself to not do that. And so here we are. Thank you very much for the hydrate as well. But yeah, we're back. Long Dark is here. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. So we will switch over to the game. I know we were doing the request, but I don't remember where we were or what we were doing. So let's switch over. That is good. This is good. All of things are correct. Yes. Okay. But yeah, how have you guys been? Oh. It's early morning. Where am I? Ah, I'm in the mine. Oh, right! We were gonna go hunt the cougar. Oh, crap. I forgot that that was what we were doing. Ah, shoot. Right. Yeah. That's okay. I completely forgot that that was the plan. Oh, man, that's okay. Yep, we got we have all of the antibiotics. We have lots of bandages. We have the ability to make more bandages, more antibiotic stuff. Okay, I remember now. Ooh, okay. What is this? Oh, I'm still carrying this. I'm gonna drop this, and then we're gonna have to come back for that. Whoops. That's 1.5 kilos that I don't need to be carrying. Okay, yeah, we're currently blocked in by Blizzard. We have food, we do have water. Well, we have some water. I don't believe there's anything we can do to pass the time here other than maybe... not really repair. Sleeping dog emote win. I've been waiting on the beloved to get a good picture. It might be up to me. So I'll see if I can get one. Once I have a picture, I'm sure that we could get the emote going pretty quickly, but yeah. Could sharpen the knife, I suppose. Why does the beloved have to take the picture? Well, because the our dog is very much the beloved's dog. He has a soul tether to them, and so doesn't get like spooked as easily or anything like that. Like if you hover a rectangular object around Scout, he will leave. So it's sometimes hard to get a picture of him. And also, whenever the beloved is home, he's always, you know, attached at the hip kind of thing. God, it sounds like I got worse.
Need a drink.
Okay, let's eat. And then drink. We might be able to get another hour of sleep. Ah, I realize I have deposited this box in a bad spot. Oh, I can't, like, pick it up. Okay. I guess I just need to go over here and drop it. Oh, it's there now. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of things that I should be doing for the stream, and I'm just not because I'm bad. The emote pictures is one of them. Oh, okay. Sounds like we might be good. It's probably still going to be incredibly cold out here, but if we might be able to get to Thompson's Crossing. Ooh, that is cold. I do have some weight to spare now. That might actually be enough weight to... Yeah, let's try that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, very nice. Okay, yeah, we've got enough weight to have a cover on now. Alright, we'll get down to Thompson's Crossing. All will be fine. We'll get settled. Oh, it's really nice out now, too. This is such an insane slope. Yeah, Pleasant in Pleasant Valley? What the? What? What? But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Doing alright. Having a pleasant day. I scoop you up. I can get one more stick. Thank you. Ooh, do we get stick or do we get this lichen? I think I'm actually going to get this lichen because of what we're about to attempt. Yep, there's the sprain risk. Teeny tiny bit over. Ah, hello there, Mr. Wolf. We might be able to get by him. Yeah, if he keeps looking away from us, we should be good. Oh, man. Now I'm getting in my own head about dealing with the cougar. But we should be good. We are significantly more prepared than we were. The only way that we are less prepared is in terms of protection. Like, we don't have the armor, and we're not wearing, like, bear coat. So, overall, our clothing is less protective, but we have much better supplies in other ways.
Gotta warm up
Okay,
somehow.
it's like, who saw me? I should probably just get rid of you. There we go. It is rapidly becoming less pleasant in Pleasant Valley. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have that bow. The floating bow. Oh, right, it's the moose meat. We've got moose meat out the back. Oh,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Water there. Now, what do we want to... What are we actually going to take over to the spot? Take that extra bandage. I mean, we've got our clothes. We've got food. We can make water. Bow's got 31%, so it's not at any immediate risk of breaking. We've got some torches. We have our ammunition. I mean, really, we just walk over there. We warm back up and we walk over there. Probably eat. Take some water. Probably leave. Like, we'll take the one stick to get the fire started. Because that's really the next question is... Like, do we start a fire the moment we get there? Because it's obviously... It's far too cold to just be out right now. And I really don't want a shaky rifle while we're trying to hit the cougar. Now we're just overweight right now. Looking at the map. I mean, really, it is. This is almost certainly one of the best cougars to go for. Head towards the lake or the pond. And then if something goes wrong, we can retreat back to Thompson's Crossing. Okay. Let's see. And the weather right now is the limiting factor. Oh, let me, there we go. Always like to have the snooze, like, counter ticking constantly. I mean, it's a good day. It's windy, and obviously it's still pretty early in the morning, so we're still pretty cold. Absolutely nothing that's smelly. I'm wondering how far this truck is. Okay. Oh, so is it south of the pond? Or no? Ooh, I'm not sure how to read this now. But I think the road goes south and the pond's like right here or something then. Not quite sure our approach angle now. Well, let's take the road for now. We know that we're on this side of the road. Oh, it's starting to snow. Okay. We should be fine. And if I remember correctly, the road goes directly by the lake. Or the pond, excuse me. I keep calling it lake. Yeah, so I think the cougar is actually north of the lake rather than south of it. -6 is pretty chilly, though. As long as the weather doesn't change too badly, we should be fine. Even without starting a fire. Okay. Sounds to me like we're, like, approaching it directly. I don't remember this area. So I'm not sure how it's laid out.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
And the weather's not cooperating. I think if we follow the road, we're fine. Like, it'll go like this. But we're about to get cold. I need to either commit or go back. I'm gonna go back for now. What I want to do now, actually, is get some charcoal. So that I can better map this area. Because I haven't been in this area very frequently. And now the knowledge of the area is now very critical for survival. Hey, Epicron.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I think I also struck out too early. It's too cold to approach carefully. Trying to, Epicron. Yeah, I loaded up the stream. I'm like, all right, where were we? What were we doing? Oh, right. We were trying to hunt the cougar. Crap. But, I left too early, the weather is turning, and I'm less familiar with the area than I thought I was, so... I died to the cougar last time because I was greedy and I was over-eager to get the kill. I'm going to take things more carefully this time. This is why you should carry more coal. You could spend time in the fishing hut. That's the plan. I don't remember the area, so I'm actually like I have a vague idea of the area, but I don't necessarily know where the cougar is in that setup. And I really do not want to be walking over those blind hills and stuff without a better idea. So we had coal on us, but I'm wanting to save that coal for the fishing hut. Warm up real quick, see how the weather is. Yeah, that turned into a blizzard. I'm glad we retreated. That could have gone really badly if we were still out there. There's some slamming going on outside.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, the mental image I had in my head of the area is that the cougar was north of the pond, like the pond was like right here. But looking at it and where the road and all that goes, it's starting to feel like it's like I'm not quite sure of where the pond is in this area. And like I want to get to that pond and then we can engage the cougar from there. But I don't want to be traversing through cougar territory to get to the pond. So that's the crux of the issue at the moment. But now there's also a blizzard, which is going to be making things a bit more difficult. Best to go from the farm side. That's what I'm thinking, because I remember I hunted a moose on that pond on my Voyager playthrough. And if I remember correctly, you go up here, and I think the pond is like right here, because I remember firing over the river at a moose that was near the pond. I remember doing that, so I think if we come from this river over here, or maybe it's this, like, because obviously this is also the river. Like, there's a river around here somewhere, and then the pond is right next to it. Though if you take the road from here, that's okay. Don't cut corners. That was kind of what we were doing, because I used some charcoal, and I mapped here, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this road, if it goes up and around, we could do that. Do you know how to go from farm to Winding River? It would be kind of the same route. Yeah. I can see that. Then maybe if the blizzard clears, we might take the asphalt, the paved road over to the farm. We could maybe warm up in the barn and then go over. So I'm basically at weight capacity right now. Straight path, beeline it, yeah. Yeah, Winding River right there, we're just straight through. But yeah, this area, I mean, unless you're going to the Pensive Pond, there's really not much reason to go here. So I'm pretty unfamiliar with this area now. Dab up the kibby while you're on. But yeah, now we're just waiting for the blizzard. And there's nothing really to do during the blizzard. I guess we will simply wait. Or sleep. Oh, okay, the blizzard died down for a moment, but then we're back. Take a moment to just double check what's going on out here. Make sure it's, yeah, it's definitely still blizzard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could even warm up in this cave or in this cave. It's roughly the same distance to Thompson's Crossing. That's the other thing is, like, I don't believe there's any place to warm up or that's safe that's, like, right nearby. The best place is the fishing hut. Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, that's not that far of a distance on the map, but that's actually quite the distance if it's cold out. Ash Canyon. I wonder if you could hit this guy from the exit of the gold mine. If you could, that maybe be a good idea. But yeah, if you exit the gold mine and you don't know about the cougar, like that's gonna be a rough exit. No desolation there. Oh, crumbling highway, yeah. Coastal, we don't have anything yet. Sundered Pass, yeah, we've gone by you several times. I suppose that wouldn't be, I mean, other than the sheer, well, actually, I don't know if there's anything to fire at it from, but I mean, you've got the cave over here, you've got the cabin down here. That's not bad. You could hit it from above potentially, but it would probably run after the first shot. Yeah. Zone of contamination doesn't have one. Pasture River Valley. Yeah, that's near that one frost cave exit. I mean, in theory, like if you were to dip in and out of that frost cave, of course, the whole health resetting would also be bad. Mountain Town. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about this cougar. Oh, yeah, no, that's the... I know you're talking about the Ash Canyon one. Because there's the tractor here. You could use the tractor to possibly fight it. Oh, I'm far too familiar with the Bleak Inlet one. You could definitely hit it from the Secret Mountain path, but again, it would probably run. Forsaken Airfield. I like how it's a perfect circle. I mean, this one's just entirely avoidable. It's just if you want to go into that area. Not really. Maybe the helicopter could be something good to use against it. Oh, jeez. Nothing in Transfer Pass, Far Branch Line, Broken Railroad. Again, entirely avoidable. I'm not sure what you'd use to hunt it, though. There are some logs around, but I bet any place you could get to, it could get to. And then we're back to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we were using this road here. We were going up the road, and there was a big bundle of rocks in front of us. I bet that's what this is, what this like rock barrier is. So we were really close to cougar territory. But yeah, definitely no corner cutting at all. But I do like the idea of going this way because that would give me vision. Going this way is the hope-based strategy that we don't aggro it or get seen. This is the more for sure direction. We have to deal with bears and stuff, but, you know, more avoidable. And if the weather is extra good, we could probably just come up along the road here and then come up the river. There are ways. There are definitely ways. Oh, but this blizzard seems to have locked us in for the night. Probably should have pre-positioned myself next to the bed. Oh, there we go. Delicious rancid moose meat. There we go. Absolutely nothing that we can... I mean, again, we could sharpen, but that's like the only thing we could do. Let me get these reversed just in case. If we lose the moose hide satchel,
Kind of heavy.
we can always make another one. We can't make another rifle holster. Kind of just sitting there for the whole night in the dark. I guess just shuffling cards and doing solitaire or something, but in the dark. Unless there, I guess maybe if you got braille cards, you could do that. Alright, let's wait another 2 hours and then we'll sleep until sunrise. Actually, that's still only... Let's wait 1 more hour. Okay. We have daylight, we can see. Need a little bit more water. Okay, dense fog. Don't want to be hunting in that, but we could travel in that. Okay, tiny bit of moose meat. Another tiny bit of moose meat. Maybe there's less moose meat here than I thought. Alright, there's a full kilo. I really should be separating the partials out when I do that sort of thing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're still rather over, but there's really nothing I want to get rid of. I think in that case, then, I'm gonna take the heat penalty, but we'll pick up sticks instead. Where are you thinking of forging? Probably Forlorn Muskeg, because it's a nice outdoor forge, you know, all that. Where was our different? Because we also have this in mind. Where would that be? Notes? No, these notes. Yeah, Forlorn Muskeg is the Hunter's Cache, which I believe is the next one we're going for. So if we do this hunt, then we say we go Winding River and all that. Like we can do the quest and we can do the forge at the same time. I don't know what our fuel situation is at Forlorn Muskeg, but I'm sure one way or another we could get it figured out. Especially if we're only doing... Well, since we're not doing, like, a bunch of arrows and knives and hatchets and stuff like that, we're just doing the one knife. I don't think we need that much fuel. Can you help? Maybe. Oh, that's the conspiracy theorist one for sure, Horny Joe. We know exactly which one. Don't need it for time, just temp. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now... Oh god, -16. It's just too cold right now. Yeah. I mean, the weather's fine. It's just too cold. Okay, now it sounds a bit windy. Okay, it's rather windy. It's a lot warmer, but the wind might counter that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Pleasant Valley, for being oh so pleasant. Really not sure. I'm like, I need to move, but I also need to maintain very high health. Hmm. We take the road. You know, if we take the road, there's nowhere to warm up until we get to the barn. I think we just pass time and see what the weather develops. Still windy. Not as bad. Okay. I think we can make this one work. It's midday. So if the weather improves and it gets a little bit warmer, we might even be able to... There you go, 10. We might be able to actually get to the fishing hut and all that. Because if we have a nice afternoon, we are warm enough that, you know, we can be outdoors for basically the entirety of the afternoon without any issue. If the weather cooperates. Yeah. That big bundle of rock there. Oh, well, it could be further too. Trying to see what I see in real life and reference the map in comparison. I say real life, but you know, in game. What does the Mark 1 eyeball make of the terrain versus what the charcoal does? Oh, it's a deer here.
Make a fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Signal Hill. Yeah, this river meets up with the other one, and then they both go uphill. I think that cliff right there in the center of the screen, I think the pond's on the northern, or the far side of that cliff. Because there's a lot of elevation change between here and the pond. Yeah, okay. I think I'm kind of relearning the area a little bit. That's why when we were going on that other road, the snow road, it just suddenly sharply went up. Because it was slowly gaining elevation, and then it was like just a ramp. Tempted to sprint a little bit here to conserve time. Because we're probably going to take at least a nap in the barn to warm up. So, like, a nap can cover, like, one sprint. The other concern I'm currently having is, you know, if we successfully kill the cougar, like, even if everything goes as correctly as it could go, like, is the game going to multiply the cougars? Are we going to suddenly have a lot of cougars, like, cutting off my access? Yeah, that waterfall there. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I want to say to the left of that waterfall is the Pensive Pond. Yeah, it's my other thing. Technically correct on the cliff face, but wrong section of cliff face. I hope that's right. Yeah, because I think the other river connects to that one. Okay, I need to pay attention to where we're walking, because we might walk into a bear here.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, everything over here is looking all right. We'll grab every stick we can to warm up. Well, not to warm up, but, you know, for fuel at the fishing hut. Go, and then we can save some weight by eating and drinking. Alright, so the sort of game plan to hunt this cougar is to basically get to the fishing hut and either start a fire when we get there or start a fire a little bit later. But once we start a fire, we're more or less going to be committed there for at least a day. Not guarantee committed, but... Okay, this is the weather we are looking for. I think I just heard a bear over that way. Almost certain I just heard something that way. Sure you didn't hear a cougar? No, not yet. We shouldn't be hearing a cougar yet. If we did, there'd be something seriously wrong. Maybe that's just the wind. I swear I'm hearing the, like, snort of the bear. Unsure? Better be safe than sorry. If you think you hear something, you probably did. Yeah, so... we climb this. The below Signal Hill rope bear. Exactly, that bear. The one that's waiting for you to just climb down the rope. Ah, okay, we definitely want to fix that. Could also cross the river first, then go up. I've never gone up that way. I should try that next. I don't want any visual or auditory impairment here. I also probably should have waited to fix that until we were already up the hill. There's the pond, yeah. Okay, so, okay, I'm kind of remembering it. It's fine, just get up to the road and over to the pond, yeah. There's the pond there. Yeah, because I remember there was a moose or something over there. And I remember firing at it, I'm pretty sure from on the other side of this river. Alright. Yeah, there's the road there. Oop, bump the mic. Okay, I see. So, wow, okay, the pond is in a really great spot for that. So we get over to the pond. that hydrate. So there's our pensive pond. There's a wolf there. And there's the cougar noise. Okay. Some firewood. Okay. So we are like right here. It's gonna be just over this hill. I've got the cave that way to spend the night in. There's something over here to my right that's not the cougar. Oh, that's a bear. What? Okay, there's a bear over here. Hi, Mr. Bear. They never have to make it easy, do they? You are a new addition to the equation. Oh, well, this is just... Oh, the antiseptic and bandage just feels a little on the nose. Alright, I'm gonna approach from over there instead. It sounds like it's that way more, too. Actually. Now, there was a wolf over here. Let's get rid of that. Six wolves that went crazy. There was a wolf over here. That's very close sounding. I don't like this hill. My heart is so high up in my chest right now. What was... Oh, that's the bear. Fuck. I don't... I'm trying to get an eye on it. But it's just... Oh, okay. I think we retreat for the night. I think it's just past those trees there, but I'm getting cornered. Trying to find a good angle on it. Because I was so close, I could hear its footsteps in the snow. Oh, God, man. Oh, my heart is pounding. Trying to think of a better angle to get it to. Like, we could maybe get on top of that rock and then fire down. Like, I'm thinking that's what we do. And that's kind of where I was going, and then the bear showed up. God, oh. With so much riding on the line. You're very skittish? I am very skittish. This is prime hunting time. I agree. That's why I was trying to push it, but like the bear, I think it just, the bear spooked me. Warm, good weather. I know. But we're losing daylight fast. I don't have that many supplies. And actually, yeah, if I go check this cave, we could get more coal. And then I could actually afford to be on site a bit more. Yeah, there's the road. Shoot the bear before you go. I was thinking about it. I should have. I'm pretty sure you're talking at me from the past, so I'm already very far away. Oh gosh. Honestly, my nerves were also just on fire there. I know it's a bit silly, but when are you going to reduce the price of stretch? I feel like that's a decent price for it. In order to properly stretch, I have to more or less pause the game. So it should be on the more expensive side. I'll stretch once we get in here. And I admit I am almost certainly treating this with too much caution, but especially how the last run died because of me not giving enough caution. I'm swinging between too much, too little, probably. Oh, okay. Oh, stretch. Because I could very well have crested that hill, and you know the cougar could have been, you know, much further away than I thought it was, and things like that. We'll drop all these for now. What I'll do is I'll walk through the cave. We'll get what coal we can, because I believe things would have reset in here by now. Well, I don't know. Winding River, we didn't... It hasn't been that long since we've been through here. Yeah, hold on. Do you still have your Voyager file? I do believe so, yes. You could use it for practice. Yeah, I could. Oh, we didn't get our rifle firearm up to level 5 yet either. Ooh. Well, we might be able to do that against the bear. Calendar. What did we get through here? That was Mountain Town. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, it's been about a week, little over a week since we were in this cave, so... I don't know if there would be anything left in here. Let's give it a quick double check, I suppose. Yeah, I know I took the shortcut last time. Yeah, well, there's at least one more piece of coal. Yeah, I forgot that we needed to get level 5 rifle. Oh, you're right, Epicron. I have not accepted cougar in that one, so... God, yeah, that would take a bit. Yeah, I think we already got all the coal here, other than the one there. That was from the shortcut. Grief point. I'm definitely having a little bit of grief right now. Like, I got into the stream. I'm like, all right, I know we're doing Sutherland's quest, so let's get going on that. Kaplan. And then I loaded into Pleasant Valley, the mine exit, and it's like, oh right, we're cougar hunting first. Oh, this just went from chill to not so chill. Make sure we got everything. Yeah. Cougar counts as meat for the trader. Oh, I'm sure it does. I should have stayed out there. I should have kept hunting. Because now we're just stuck in here and there's nothing to do. Except for go through our supplies. If anything, I should have retreated back towards the barn. It's not that much further away. Your previous distress is easily overlooked.
Man, I could use a drink.
Thinking there's... So that's the pond. That rock. I think that rock would be is our overlook point. But I'm not sure... I don't... If it starts to charge us, I don't know what to do. Retreat to the pond? Hold ground and fire? Retreat to the pond as we fire? I think that's the thing we would have to do, because if it starts charging, it's going to repeatedly charge. And then we need to hit it to prevent it from actually pouncing us. And then we can, between charges, we can make our way to the pond. We're not going to be that far from it. And depending on how we get out on access to the rock, it may not even be able to reach us on the rock. Which in that case, it would probably run away. But I also don't know if cougars bleed out. You have the curators for range? Exactly. Practice dancing with charging animals with the park moose in Mountain Town. I have a feeling the cougar is not one of those animals that you can dance. Why would it bleed out? Precisely. If the moose doesn't bleed out, why would the cougar bleed out? And maybe if we go along the road, maybe we'd have... Well, the road also has the bear. We need to get rid of the bear. 100% we need to get rid of the bear. Because that would also get our hunting skill, or the rifle firearm. We're like 1 or 2 shots away, I feel like. So every wolf, anything that we see... I guess... Yeah, I mean, those deer we saw, I should have taken shots at them. Yeah. Okay. Getting a game plan together helps calm the mind. Anything that moves, fire. Well, for now, we need to pass for the night, unfortunately. Also, God, it's been an hour. So we need to also do a break for Twitch. That's a blizzard outside. Yeah. Okay, game plan for tomorrow. Take out the bear. Whatever we need to do for the bear, take him out. And then find a good angle for the cougar. But before that, we'll take our quick ad break, and I will. Actually, I'm doing all right on drink. Okay, and there's our exit. Who knows? We might be having cougar steaks tonight. Definitely leaning towards getting at least some sort of fire going in the pond because we need to get some water going. For now, though, thank you all very much for your patience. I know that was a lot of build-up and then kind of anti-catharsis there, but hopefully we will fix that today. But for now, we'll be right back after this quick ad break. And the internet's doing good. No drop frames either. Very nice. Okie dokie. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are pretty much back. I think the ad still... Yeah, the ad window still has another 30 seconds on it, but... Okay. It's morning. Let's go see what morning looks like. Sounds pretty bad. Oh, it's gorgeous. Except for the high wind. And just... It's also just very cold in general. This, I think, would be a good picture, though. Lots of landscape photos. But yeah, far too cold for us to be doing anything out there right now. But we don't have the water to really sit around here. Let's move up to the, this cave up here, the hilltop cave, and see I don't remember if there's anything up there. Okay, don't see or hear anything. You do have infinite matches, though. I don't have infinite, fuel is the issue. Yeah, I do want to get a fire started so we can get some water. Sounded like there was a deer up here. Now I don't see it. I definitely hear a deer. Ah. Yeah, if only one of these was nearby. Okay. Yeah, I can really only hope that the weather holds here. Oh, thank you, past me. Check for coal, just in case.
I can't feel my feet.
Ever since the update, the caves are just so incredibly dark. Which, like, I know caves are supposed to be dark, but even with a light source, they're dark. Alright. I think I'm gonna make our way down to the pond and then get a fire started in the little fishing hut. I think we'd be able to get a free fire going right now. Okay. I'm just so nervous. It really shouldn't be, because we know we have fallback plans for all sorts of things. Like, if the bear mauls me, we can survive that. We can move on beyond that. If I get mauled by the cougar, I know what to not do now. We have the distress pistol if something goes wrong. We have the rifle. Like, we have options. really wonder where that bear comes from, though. Cougar don't care about your flare. Oh, well, okay, the flare is for the bear. I am curious if the... Oh, hello, there's the bear.
Is making my head feel thick.
I am actually rather curious if the cougar sustains damage from the flare, like the bear and the moose do.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Alright, we're gonna take one shot at the bear. Oh, and he just instantly dropped. Perfect. Rifle 5. Okay. Plan's coming together. Let's go get warmed up and get a fire going. It was literally one more good hit, and we were good. Bear's out of the question now. I really do not want to be shaking like that when we have to deal with the cougar. That much is for sure. Okie dokie. So we're gonna be committed to this this fire for a bit.
One little fire. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get plenty warm. I mean, we could even try and do some fishing if we get stuck here. We need more food. Like, if we need to spend the night here, we can just fish to pass the time. Okay, an idea here. We're gonna drink. Well, no, we'll drop them all. We'll warm up one of them, or at least we'll get to one of them. And we drink that one. Okay, these are all good now. Put them back in our thermos. Transfer. And we drop the thermos. Alright, so that's going to stay warm. We're going to get some of our condition back. Okay. 5 hours. That should last a very long time. Okay. We are doing much better now. We have a very toasty fire. We're all set here. We have more fuel there. Put that there. Okay. fire's down. We're all good. We're fully loaded. Okay. Yeah, it's very cold out here, though. Yeah, so this is the direction I wanted to go initially, but the bear spooked me away from. What I could do... I mean, I could get up onto that. I mean, I don't necessarily know how far the rifle goes in this game. I've never tried any very long distance shots. That bear shot was pretty far. Ah! Dang it. And this doesn't even give me the angle I want. Man, they really chose a spot for this cougar that is like in a bowl where you have to like come to the rim of the bowl to fire into it. You don't want to be doing this where you could sprain. Yeah, that's definitely a fear I have. I should be making sure I pick up these sticks. See if I can get on top of this rock. I think this is my next plan. Weather's looking worse and worse. Oh. Oh shit, it saw me. Right? Okay, that was a run. Okay, let's go warm up. Ah, that was too far of a drop. I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Too much panicking.
I need... Ow!
That's... okay, that's not it. Okay, don't panic. You have a good angle now. You can get on that rock, you can hit him. Okay, we've got more pain. How's our clothing doing? Alright, we're doing alright.
That smarts a bit.
Let's just hope the weather doesn't get any worse. Look at the smoke trail just getting blown off in that direction.
Ah.
Man, let's just go ahead and fix that. Yeah, takes them hours to go away. We are warming up nicely in here. We've got tons of carry weight. I can actually adjust this a bit so we don't get as cold out there. Okay. Gonna have a fresh thing of birch bark. Then we're gonna head back up to that rock, and we're gonna fire from there. We've got 18 shots to go. I shouldn't have eaten quite so much. Oh well, a little bit of calorie loss is fine. Okay. Why did I close that? I'm trying to remember which rock we were on. Cure your pain. Yeah. Why am I being stingy with the painkillers? Alright. We can see. Yeah, all's good. Okay, there's not like we're not like surrounded by like the cougar gang now. I think we have enough fuel now that I'm comfortable spending the night in here. Yeah, this rock was the rock that let us see. Is that just a regular wolf? Yeah, that's just a wolf in the cougar territory. That's the cougar. That's a long shot. Alright, but now I know where it's at. I can adjust. Does the wolf just not care? Oh, nope, now he does. No witnesses. That looks like a dead cougar to me. Another pawn taken off the board. I think that's a dead cougar. Okay, still says cougar territory. That comment was for the wolf. Oh, I know. Ooh. Yeah, cougar's the queen for sure. You don't have, like, a billion additional cougars? Okay. I do believe that's a success, unless they just happen to take a very inopportune nap. Oh, victory is ours. Okay. Thank you, Epicron. Oh, geez, actually, yeah, thank you very much. Next one should be nearest to the stripes. I'm not familiar with the strikes. Oh, okay, we're here for the pelt. 3 strikes. Where is that? It's super familiar. That name is familiar, but I can't remember. We got the cougar claw and we got the hide. God damn. Is it actually missing a claw now? Did we, like, take one of them? I doubt they would do that, but... Oh, the deed is done. Into a razor-sharp blade. Yeah, we did get a claw from the hide, yep. You can't get multiple claws, right? Like, you get 1 claw, 1 hide per cougar. You know what? This might be a little foolish, but... This is where greed is coming back to bite me a little bit. It's not true revenge until we get our pound of flesh. Or in this case, our kilogram of flesh. I'm also curious about the flavor text for it. Okay. So we learned a lot from that. 1, the rifle makes the cougar hunt significantly easier. Because you can just outrange it. You can just sit way back and outrange them. Also does a lot of damage. There we go. Alright, I think we're going to spend the night in here. Oh yeah, wait, what does it say? Let's see. Raw flesh from a cougar. Nothing else. 850 calories. Should practice on another run for how to fight it in swipe passes. Yeah, I mean, I think we are doing that fairly well on the Interloper playthrough. Like, we shot it, like, it feels like we hit it a good half dozen times or so. Dev console's useful, set that up. Yeah, it's another call for the dev console. But arguably worthy. I feel like we should spend the night here just because we've already committed so much fuel, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's fish. I don't really have a good fishing tool. We can use the pry bar. But we'll spend the night here. This is our victory camp. Cooked flesh from a cougar. Kind of looks like a chicken breast. It's probably like the haunch. Like, yeah. Delicious, fresh cougar meat. The revenge is complete. Fire cheese it? Oh, wait. Is it scared of fire as well? Can you just put, like, make a ring of fires around you and just stand in its territory and laugh at it? Okay. We're all set. We've got all the water we could want now. Oh, something else I need to check. What is... Okay, the cougar hide wrap. Oh, it just needs some cured guts, and we can make that, no problem. Okay. So it's 4 degrees, but weighs a kilo, whereas currently... Oh yeah, it's super light. Ah, yeah, so we'd actually be wearing it instead of the aviator cap, so we'd wear this underneath. Okay, that's not too bad. Just stay in the hitbox of a fire and it can't see you? Wait, so like, can you let a fire burn out and just stand on top of it? That was the discussion we had hid from you on Discord. Ah, yeah, I still never went back and read that because we hadn't dealt with Cougar fully yet. I know, yeah, I think you told me to go back and read it since we had died to the Cougar, but I still never went back and read that. I think it has to be going. So how can you stand in the hitbox of the fire without being burned? Like, can you, like, stand on the very edge of the rock? Is that what it is? And yes. Yes, Horny Gel. Cougar dead. What am I doing? Fishing. We're doing celebratory fishing. And then I guess we'll carry this over to Mystery Lake and leave it there to cure. You're in the hitbox when you're close enough. Now you need to kill another for a trophy claw. I'm sure we will at some point. I mean, we gotta have stuff for the store, right? Try it with a bear that's aggro on you, and you can see when it suddenly acts. Ah, I see. It's probably because you're no longer on the nav mesh or something like that. Yeah, backup cougar knife. The Blackrock one. The Blackrock one, I promise at some point, the Blackrock one will fall. You need another wrap to repair the wrap? Yeah. Alright, let's fish. We're spending the night in this little cabin. We have plenty of fuel. For, you know, one night at the very least. And we still need to get our fishing up. Oh my god, immediately snapped. Let's actually put away all of the good fishing tackles so that it only can use the bad ones. Hey! Oh, that's a pretty good sized guy. At least I think. No, we don't need to eat yet, or get cooking. Almost time, you got 3 hours, okay. But yeah, we'll fish through the night, or fish and sleep through the night. Okay, white fish.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, that's an aurora. Let's get you cooking. Got a little bit of water on us. I'm going to finish off this partial cured meat so it doesn't confuse my inventory, but then we'll eat the fish from there. We can use this oil in the lantern. I have so many just hooks. Huh. Oh, you know what? I should have taken a picture of the corpse for our first cougar kill. Well, first, like, good cougar kill. Technically, we did kill the other cougar, but then we died afterwards. Okay, a little bit of oil. Yeah, we've got like another 3 or 4 hours worth of fishing to do. Well, thank you all. I'm really happy with that cougar hunt there. Thanks for the push to actually go hunt it. Ooh, actually, yeah, we slept a little, or we fished a little too much. Ooh, can we? Nah, that's too low of an opening. I was like, can we get like a funny picture through the door? But alas. Okay, it's doing its thing. We're doing our fishing thing. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll take these back out. Actually, we can process that arrow. I feel a little bad for that wolf. It gets scared by the cougar, runs towards us. I was like, oh, I think I'm good. And then just an arrow in the back of the head. It was such a clean hit. Okay, rifle. Yeah, we're still doing good there. If we were to clean it, it's 8%. Yeah, it'd be overkill to clean it. Okay, we sleep for 2 hours, let that water go. I'm definitely up for leaving the fish in the water here because this is a very good cougar for us to come back to. Like if we just need to, we're not hunting a cougar, we are producing cougar materials. Sometimes it feels like you're actually hunting something, and then sometimes it's like, well, I know it goes through here at this time, and I can hunt it from absolute perfect safety, so it's not really a fair fight at that point. It's not really hunting as so much as it is harvesting. Okay, we got a little bit of daylight. We have far too much water, but that's fine. Future me will appreciate that. And now I also wonder how... Oh. Okay, we got a blizzard. So we're not going anywhere in the immediate short term. We might be doing some more fishing.
Drop any of this gear.
I'm pretty happy that we got at least 1 kilogram of the cougar meat. That's our very not psychopathic or sociopathic in any way revenge. Like, yeah, this antiseptic gets to stay here. It's just pre-positioned very nicely. Okay.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Got plenty of food. Got a little bit of oil. Oh, actually not that little. You're eating its liver with some nice fava beans and a nice, would that be a Chianti or Chianti? I know what scene you're referencing, but I don't remember. I've never actually seen that movie, so I don't know how he says that line. All right. I guess, I mean, we got nothing better to do than to fish until the blizzard passes. Chianti. Ah, okay. I was wrong both ways. Man, this is like an all-day blizzard. Jeez. I mean, it still says cougar territory. I don't know how long it takes to respawn. Ooh, that's actually a good point. I need to mark. Yeah, notes for this day. It is Pleasant Valley after all. Carry 8 coal. Yeah. So when we look at that now, does it like tell me? Yeah, there's a note on day 196. Okay. I presume that it's going to be like 50 days, but we're definitely going to be, we're not going to be sprinting through that territory anytime soon. Ah, you know what I could do, actually? This is short by 2, so we can add in another 2. There we go.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ooh. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Knifo, for the raid. Bonsai, Copper Bonsai, Murdvac, Little Country Gur, XM Slow. Very nice to see all you guys. See, dude. Unfortunately, you guys just missed a highlight. We just hunted the Pleasant Valley cougar. As you can see, we are now on Pensive Pond, waiting out a blizzard. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much, Bonsai. Yeah, so right now, our plan is we are going to... we just hunted. We're going to go through the cave system, and we're going to go make our way to Forlorn Muskeg, because we have this to do. The active trade. The special request. And that's in Fort Lord Muskeg, and there also happens to be a forge in Fort Lord Muskeg. So we're gonna be, you know, knocking out 2 cougars with 1 rifle round. I thank you very much, C-Dude. Or, I think is it CDU, Dick, Dyke, C-Dude? I'm not sure. But thank you very much for the raid, Knifo. How was everything going on your side? Let me get a quick shout out while the blizzard blasts. Go Knifo 29. There we go. Need to say hi and fly. CD is fine. Thank you. I feel like I do that every time you show up. I get confused. Go. Got it. Oh, shoot, an invisible moose. Every time I go towards moose locations now, I kind of whip the screen. Visible moose in Timberwolf Mountain. Was it the one in the bowl that's like between the exit of Timberwolf Mountain to Pleasant Valley and the Mountaineer's Hut? That one has gotten me, or well, has spooked me a few times. Hasn't gotten me, but yeah, anytime I know I'm approaching where a moose could be, I whip the camera to like make the area like reload. Cooking 5 is really good though. By the rope up the river. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. I didn't know there could be one over there. I know the rope, but oof. Did it stomp you, or was it just a jump scare? I have never been stomped, correct. I have yet to be stomped in my Long Dark career because of just how cautious I play. You heard it coming. Oh no. That's not good. What am I doing? I guess I'm adding more fuel to this because we're gonna be here for a bit longer. No stomp. I slept, then exited, reloaded, and he became viable. Or visible. Okay. Yeah, very good to not getting stomped. Or is that towards me? Either way. Still good to Knifo for not getting stomped. I don't know if I have enough fuel to last another night. Got 2 more pieces of coal. We might need to do some night walking. We killed the bear, and we killed a lot of wolves, so, like, it should be relatively safe. Yeah, Knifo's great. But thank you for the compliment, Bonsai. Okay, well, let's... Ooh. Was the fish shaking for anyone else? Oh, okay, blizzard done. Oh, I know. No. I'm not taking it that way, Bonsai. No, it's compliments all around. And all appreciated. Okie dokie. Ooh, actually, I need my cooking pot back. You'll just cook normally. Yes. I'm gonna leave this coal here because future me might come back here to hunt the cougar. Don't need the water, so we'll drink and we'll leave this. Okay, take the flask. And then we take torches until there's enough where that's going to cook, but without burning. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Ooh, actually, yeah, if I can time this right, we can use these torches to make our way through the dam and the cave system. That'd be really convenient if we could do that. Alright, let's get ready to be very heavy. Yep. Pot, there we go. You know what? I might want to take at least one bottle of water because we'll take the 1.5 liters. We might get stuck in the dam, and I don't remember the water situation in the dam. I say might. We are almost certainly going to be in the dam. Okay. That should be good. Phone vibrates. Alright. Well, successful first 2 hours of the stream, I would say. Oh yeah, the bear's still over here. It feels kind of bad leaving a bear pelt to just rot, but... Oh, wait. Where's the bear body? It already rotted? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where the hell's the bear? No, there's the bear. How long you going for? On average, I try to do 6-hour streams. So 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we've been going about 2 hours. I started a few minutes after noon, so we got another 4 hours to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that pelt. Oh yeah, lots of time left. Yeah, today should actually be a really fun stream. So we got the cougar, and we're in the middle of doing Sutherland's special request. So now that the cougar's down, we can get the knife, we can get the wrap, and we can see about doing the special requests. Sounded like might have been stopping soon. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. It was definitely kind of worded in that direction. Now, unless something outside of my control happens, we should be going for another 4 hours or so. You have a hot fire in your hands, Astrid. Just hold it a little closer. I have my course to get back to, break for a bit longer, but lurking will be doing. Well, that's all good. Lurking is more than appreciated. Well, I don't know, it is appreciated. But the phrase is more than appreciated. Words are wording. Oh no, that's what words do. Okay, so we go through here. I gotta remember, I'm carrying a bunch of extra medical supplies because I loaded up a lot in case the cougar encounter went poorly. Which is good. It's also a very good thing that it didn't go poorly. Yeah, we can take all these torches, go through the cave. I mean, yeah, we're not very tired. I should be able to get all the way into the dam. Learning JavaScript and words have started looking wrong. Oh. I hear that. Okay, yeah, this should be the right way. Now, there shouldn't be any coal in here, but we'll definitely still keep an eye out on the floor for more coal. More coal? Yes. As you say, words are wording. There we go. Oh, double. Oh, triple coal. Okay. Yeah, this is a dead end. That explains why I didn't pick that up last time. See, before, I actually went through here not, like, within a week in-game, because we had to go through here for the first round of Sutherland's quest. Oh, delightful firewood. We'll gather all this and put it up here. So we've been through here, through this cave, relatively recently. I just drop all of this for now. Keep the coal. Oh yeah, this should be plenty of daylight for us to get actually into the dam.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we're still too heavy? Oh, barely. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Oh, dang it. I forgot to eat fish before we left. The little fishing hut. That should be fine. We brought travel food for a reason. Oh, look, there's some traveling food. Very slowly traveling. Do you not care? Okay. I heard he was traveling food and he decided to stop traveling. Yeah. Oh, right. We're right at our weight limit. Random factoid. Random factoid for copper bonsai. What would be a good one here? I already talked about the cougar on the iceberg, I think, last time. I always try to think of a factoid that's, like, relatively relevant to what's currently going on. So, like, you know, cougar hunt, but we were talking about cougars last time, and there was a... Cougars are surprisingly good swimmers, actually, and they're just, like, out in ice flows sometimes. Did not expect that. Oh, good, bonsai. Ah, you know, we're coming up on a dam. This might be more generally known than, you know, may not be that much of a good factoid, but for some people might know it. A lot of dams, at least some of the larger dams especially, because of conservation efforts, they've been installing various ways of allowing fish and whatnot to, you know, get around the dam. And if you've ever looked up, like, fish cannon or things like that, oh. Okay, he's heard of the fish cannon. Hold on. Yeah, we should be good here. Yeah, it's like, it's not as dramatic as it sounds, but it also kind of is. Got to go enjoy the rest of the stream. Aye, thank you, Gur. Hope you have a good one. It was a pleasure to see you. But especially during, like, say, like, salmon spawning or other ways of, you know, other migrations, that's the word I'm looking for. They can temporarily install these things where they gather the fish, and they basically feed them into a tube. Oh, we might get a blizzard here. So the weather just shifted. And they get, like, depending on the exact system, I don't know if it's a vacuum or just like a pump, like just a water pump, and they get pumped up over the dam or around the dam and shot out the other side into the upstream river. and a lot of times they have a reverse one for fish going the other way. And so you've got basically like this like manually loaded like fish gun that just shoots fish up and down the stream. I think some of the more modern dams have built-in like fish access ways rather than
I can't feel my
temporarily installing something for the season. It's just built into the dam itself, where the fish can follow like fish stairs, things like that, and those are always cool. So yeah, hopefully that was a fun factoid for anyone who was not aware of that sort of thing that happens. Nice, I'm glad. All right, let's get into the dam. This dam, unfortunately, does not have a fish cannon. All right. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll walk to the other end of the dam, to the other entrance. We'll probably sleep there, and then we'll travel in the morning. Knew about the fish stairs, but not the cannon. Yeah. Again, cannon might be a little dramatic. But, yeah, look up GIFs or videos of it. It's pretty amusing sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like you'll have an operator pick up a fish and basically feed it into this like little funnel, and it just sucks the fish up, and then sometimes it's like a hard tube, sometimes it's elastic, and you can see the fish traveling up the tube. It's hilarious. But yeah. Hey, Kia. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, really? It's alright. Oh, I guess it has been 2 hours. Let me snooze this ad. We'll try and extend the ad out a bit. Especially since Kia just got here. I think we got past any of the wires, so if an Aurora shows up, we're not stuck on one end of the place. I don't really intend on traversing at night anyway, so it wouldn't really matter, but it's still nice to get where we're going. Okay. Okay, I did have some water here, so we are all good. What's in here? Can we move all of it in one go? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Yeah. Like to move all this stuff towards the camp office, so that'll work. Let's go ahead and get this guy curing. Cruel-looking trophy harvested from the predatory cat can be crafted into a razor-sharp blade. Now, that blade weighs, was that slightly more than a regular knife? Yeah, slightly more. I'm really curious, like, how it performs differently to the regular hunting knife. I know in Interloper, it's a straight upgrade. Just 100% a straight upgrade. But if I had to guess, it's probably similar or equivalent to the hunting knife for most duties. But it's when it comes to self-defense, it's probably the best option. Alright, good to see you, Kia. Yeah, crafted from the reins of a deadly predator, a powerful defensive weapon during struggles. So it's like presumably you would want to use this instead of the hatchet. Because as far as I know, for the most part, the hatchet is the preferred thing to use. At least for me. Because it doesn't get them off as fast as, like, say, the crowbar or the hammer. I think the hammer gets them off the fastest. But it does induce bleed, and it gets them off of you quickly. Which causes the... You know, it guarantees that they're going to bleed out from the encounter. Faster for crafting generally. Oh, really? So it is just a better knife? That's pretty cool. Why is it so bright in here? Is there an aurora? If I could go to the right menu. No. Huh, there's just... Maybe that's the change with the lighting? Because they did say that lighting from windows and stuff was changed. If so, that's really cool. Wonder if that means that there's a pretty bright moon out right now. Let's see.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not sure on that one. It's pretty dark out here. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, I cannot hold back the beast that is Twitch from doing ads, so we will step away for a quick moment for the ad break. Go. Or let me properly pause just in case. Go. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. I will be right back, and we will continue on our track. Well, we'll sleep, then continue on our track. Okay, or the thing's not going to work. Come on. Do the thing. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. And we are back. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're gonna fill up tonight. We'll use up the last of our cured meat. Or, well, most of it. Then in the morning we should be fine, because I believe we should we should have enough calories to make it to the camp office, and then the camp office will have food and water for us there. The question really at this point is, do we sleep yet? Or is there something we can do to pass the time? Oh, I shred this guy. Yeah, we got plenty of bandages still. The absolute overkill. But I'm very glad we had it rather than not.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I just noticed any film in the camera doesn't cost any weight. Oh. Oh, we should load that then. I mean, it's a minuscule amount of weight, but, you know, weight's weight. Ooh, maybe in the morning as well, we might be able to get a good sepia picture with the dam. We'll leave the sepia in there then. Yeah, we did 5 shots. 1 for the bear. 1 for the wolf. No, 2 for the bear. So I wonder if we killed the cougar in a single shot, or if we landed our first shot as well, and then it was a 2-shot kill. Unsure. Oh, also we're almost done. We're almost level 4 ice fishing. That's awesome. Somehow still not level 5 fire starting. I really do not start a lot of fires. Alright, well, let's just pass some time. There we go. I hear you, Astrid. We're sleeping. Oh, you're gonna blizzard. Oh man, the game's upset with me for killing a cougar, apparently. Well, what do we do now, then? It does seem to do that, yeah. Enjoy the run. Happy doing lurking. Oh, all good, Bonsai. Thank you very much for being here and for lurking and for chat. I think I'm going to crunch these work boots because they're really heavy and we can always get more work boots for the store, so that'll be a way, because we also do need more cured leather, because the knife actually needs cured leather. Oh, of course, Bonsai. Oh, that was a short blizzard. mean, I appreciate a short blizzard, but that's a short blizzard.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Huh. Yeah. Well, all right then. Let's see. Of course, the fog is not going to play nice with me here. You know, I just feel like it'd be better in color. Alright, I was waiting for the slope of the, or the crane to swing in the right spot. Alright, we spent too much time, now we gotta warm back up a little bit. Okay, no wolf here this time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is the one that doesn't have the bed. Dang it. Well, yeah, we could get the cloth from that. That'll warm us up. Bam. Perfect. Oh, and it is gorgeous out now. Oh, there's a little bit of snow that fell off that tree. Ah, that's one of those new effects. That was cool. Burdock down there. I just haven't had no reason to go down there yet, really. You know what? I should go over there and check for birch bark. Ooh, careful. You. Hey, Orny Jail, thank you for the stretch. Cattails, beautiful cattails. Oh, good stretch. Okay. Whew. Okay, birch bark and sticks is what we're here for. Well, I appreciate you being here, Horny Jail, but I suppose it was a hey, as in, you know, you've spoken up via the request. I left the cougar pelt. Shut up. I left the cougar pelt. I hear ptarmigan as well. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, well. Oh, I heard it again. Unfortunately, I need to backtrack because I forgot the cougar pelt. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the ravine side, yeah. Wait a minute. You know what? I probably could have left the pelt here, but we've already backtracked. I could have left the pelt here because we have to come back this way to get back to Quonset, which is our, like, as soon as we go into Forlorn and do all that. Yeah, you know what? Let's just warm back up in here, I guess. We'll just leave the pelt here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It'll cure, it'll do its thing. We'll warm up real quick. There we go, that's all broken down. Feel very silly. Okay. Backtrack the backtrack. And, of course, it's no longer nice out. That's what I get for forgetting, and then jumping to conclusions. It is what it is, though. I mean, even if it blizzards, we can just follow the tracks. I suppose that's... I mean, we could, but there's also the possibility that there's the camp office moose is showing its face. And if we follow the tracks in a blizzard, we run right into it. An incredibly unlikely scenario, but a scenario that could still get us. Yeah, because it takes the cougar, I think it said 10 days for the hide to cure. So we're definitely good for now. I doubt it's going to take us, you know, that long to get into Forlorn Muskeg, you know, do the forge and all that. Just going down the road. Or, well, the railroad. I also need to get Ptarmigan. But I know that we have to come back this way for the conspiracy theorist. So... well, not this way, but, you know, we have to head back inland. Well, we may not need to visit that cache, but, like, I'm like 99% sure we're gonna need to visit that one. Ooh, I had not reloaded that round. Okay. Oh, there's two of you here. And the weather's getting worse. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was the first time I've missed that shot in a while.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I think the blizzard is what scared the other one. Okay, so that, you know, unlikely scenario we were talking about.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up
Okay, we follow the tracks, we follow the wire. Just keep going. There's our wire. I think we're good. I was 100% ready for the game to just put a moose on the track. And it was just like, hey, you know that unlikely scenario? It actually 100% is happening right now. But we got the blizzard, but we did not get the moose in the blizzard. So that's good.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whew. Okay. We did get a wolf pounce too. That was also unfortunate. Everything seems to be mostly fine. Do you have this moose? I believe we've seen it before. I saw it early on. I might be mixing up runs, but I'm pretty sure we did have this moose in this run. Where are the other tin cans at? Yeah, I might be mixing up runs, but I'm pretty sure we got them. You'd see the markings. Oh, really? It's one of those moose. Was that the interloper run then? Oh, now I'm confused. Yeah, I thought it was one of like the rare moose. Very. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see it being a frustrating moose because, like, in this scenario right now, like, it adds a lot of danger to otherwise a rather safe location. But it's also a moose, like, you can shoot it from the camp office door. Like, it's hard to ask for a more convenient moose. Okay, what's all in here? Okay, we got rifle ammo and such. Put these casings away. Actually, we're heading to Forlorn Muskeg. Which Forlorn Muskeg is probably the way that I'd get to the cannery. Yeah, we'll take the casings. And how many? We need 4 more rounds. You just learned to cut the corner toward camp office. Very easy to avoid. Yeah. If we had the moose, it would definitely be something where it's like, okay, where do I need to turn here? Yeah, it'd probably just be something you'd have to adjust. Yeah, put that in there. Guess we can put the books as well for now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Not exactly sure where to put... I mean, I guess we can put the can openers here. That's a decent spot for them. I might switch out the bows. Ah, nah, I mean, I've got the rifle as backup as well. Ah, no, can't do that. Gotta do it. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so we're bringing firearm stuff over to Forward Muskeg. That's all good and dandy. We're fully reloaded, and we've got our 10 spare rounds. Good. And adjusting sulfur and all that. I need to move... I guess taking the cured leather is fine, because we need at least one for this. Yeah, we need one. We do need 3 scrap metal. If we've got the weight, I might as well just take all of the scrap metal, really. Yeah. Might as well take it all to the forge. That's where we would be using it. We're a little extra heavy because we're all wet. But I mean, that's at most a kilo worth of water on us, but I don't think that it's even that. Ah, this is where we can drop off a lot of weight. At least some weight. So many pills. Nope, nope, don't do that. Okay. Much better. We'll take one of the go juices back. Well, that's definitely some weight. Anything else that we would need to get rid of? We could get rid of some of the charcoal. We've got too much cloth as well. And I should probably bring... I've got a fresh sewing kit. We can just use that. Looking good. Especially if we bring a bit of water. Now, we don't really have a lot of travel food left. And I know we're going to be spending at least a night there. I think there is some food there. I don't think we have cattails stored here anywhere. Hey, Frank. Yeah, we moved all the storage downstairs. Ah, yeah, here's this container. Which we do... Yeah, we can switch out the knife now, actually. We'll take the 77%er. Yeah, no, we're good. Unfortunately, the weather still has us pinned in, so we're not really able to go anywhere. Yeah. A decent amount of fuel here. Not much in the way of food, though. We'll leave that 1,000 calorie there. Yeah, the more I think about it, because I don't see that moose sign, I think you're right, Epicron. I think that, we do not have that moose here. I almost forgot the guts. Well, we don't need the guts
drop any of this gear
for the knife. I think I'm gonna bring one of the beds down here, set it up in this corner. Oh, these are attached. Okay. A 6-burner would look... Can you even move those? I don't think you can move those. Of course, there's a mod that lets you. That's not too bad. Oh, this is all crooked. Can't seem to... I think we're gonna leave that there. There we go. I was like, I forgot the hotkey for a moment. I mean, to move an entire 6-burner stove, like, you could do it, but you'd have to disassemble it and all that, like... And depending on how the stove is made, like, you may not be able to disassemble it far enough that it'd be feasible to move it by one person, especially through a lot of the places we end up moving through. I mean, if you could travoy it the whole way, yeah, sure. If you built a sled, you could move it, but that's a huge ask. When you could just move other things to where the 6-burner is at. There's no books to read. I'm trying to think of anything we can do, but at this point we're just waiting for the weather to clear or for tomorrow. Yeah, that's the other thing. You'd have to pipe a whole new chimney for it too. Which again is possible if you salvage the piping from the previous chimney and all that. Oh, what is the condition of the rifle? We shot that quite a few times. Still only at 92%. And all of our clothes there. Yeah, it's not really worth repairing anything. Let's check the weather, see if it's still really bad. That's a yes. Okay, do believe we are staying here the night. Yeah, I like this. This is kind of cozy. Anything over here? Yeah, you can't flip that back over because it's broken. Yeah, well, let's wait. Yeah, now the blizzard is gone, but now it's too late to go anywhere. So unfortunately, I think what we'll do is we will get ready to go to bed, and like literally just have to wait for like 4 hours. You know what? I could have poked my head outside to see if there were any ptarmigan nearby. Yeah, there's some things I could have done with that little bit of daylight, now that I think about it. Alas, it is too late now, for sure. We could have gone outside and gotten some sticks, gotten maybe a ptarmigan. I don't think the little patch of ptarmigan that were like hanging out next to the camp office, I don't think exist anymore. Or if they do, they don't exist on this particular run. Alright, we've awoken fully rested just before dawn. Should have been grabbing those cattails now that I see our situation. Alas. That's the window. It's fine to not snail. Ooh. Okay, I mean, it is just barely bright out here. Still very cold. There's a deer. Yeah, so these branches and sticks is what I'm talking about. To get to Forlorn Muskeg. Trying to think of our route. Honestly, I should actually probably hunt this deer. We have no food here. Thank you.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah. Cold.
cold.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh,
Looks like a
spooky
new day is
fog.
dawning.
We'll head in, we'll warm up. Trying to go through the window again.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Perfect. Alright, much brighter. Hopefully the fog has lessened a little bit. Not really. Not at all. And we'll get this deer. Oh, am I still carrying all those guts? Oh, yeah, I am. And the hides. Okay, I need to... Picked up too many things. It's negative 13. Should be able to get all the meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's go warm up.
Starting to feel numb.
There we go. Now, probably not going to actually cook any of this right now. We have fuel here. We have an indoor place to cook. So if I get here in the future and I desperately need food, I can always just burn a match and cook inside. The big thing is just having the fuel, or the food and the fuel ready to go. And let's double check. We do not need... Yeah, we don't need any guts for this. We just need the guts for the wrap. Yeah, and when any place that we're going to be doing the wrap at, we will have the guts for, so... Don't need those. Don't need these feathers. Oh, but we can... Where's that arrow? There you are. Harvest that guy. Okay. Store these sticks. Actually, we should move... Any of the just regular fuel should go outside. Yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hopefully it is much warmer now. It's warmer, but not by much. Alright, time for the book Tesseract. Oh, there we go. Hey, Venno! Ooh, coal. We'll take one piece of coal. And we'll take that scrap metal. Water is fine. We don't really want to get too much heavier. Cooking pot, yep. Alright, I think it's still a little too cold to make our run for forlorn muskeg, so I'm gonna get the hide from this. Maybe the guts as well. But by the time we get done with that, it should be... Yeah, we'll just get all that. But then it should be warm enough for us to get going. Do the run or be snail.
My fingers feel numb.
I suppose we're being snail then. I've been good about not being snail, so a little bit of snail, you know, as a treat. We'll go in here, we'll warm up, and because I'm relatively confident of the food situation at Forlorn, or at the homestead, I think I am going to at least do a little bit of sprinting. So we will take a nap in order to warm up. Give us a little bit more stamina for sprinting. There we go. And yeah, if worst case scenario, we do have, you know, what? Almost 3,000 calories just on us already. And do we grab fuel?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, that's a kilo of spare space. We'll see how it goes. If it gets warm enough where I can take off the insulation, I do want to be grabbing as much fuel as I can. Oh, look at this weather. Oh, that was a pretty nearby wolf right there. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. This is all stuff that we're taking to Forlorn. That's all fantastic. We don't have anything extra on us. We have our emergency coal. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, how cold? Yeah, it's only -5 now. We should be totally fine. Yeah, I don't see any moose marks, so I guess we don't have this moose. That would explain why I haven't seen it in recent memory. I think we must have gotten it on the Interloper run. Oh, that's another wolf. Now I've got an idea real quick. It will also help with the temperature. Oh, 0 chance of success. Oh, it is overcast. I thought it was like actual just bright sunshine, but it is overcast. Where'd he go? He must be on the low side of the hill. I can't see him. But that also means he cannot see us. I'll certainly take that exchange. God, we've barely gone any distance out of the camp office and we're a quarter cold already. All good. It should only get warmer from here. And the wind chill, I think, is a lot of the cold right now, too. We'll see how the wind shifts. It's not like Forlorn Muskeg's going to have a lot to shield me from the wind, so either way, we're going to have to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, so we only need a little bit of coal. I mean, arguably, the 4 coal that we're bringing is probably enough for the knife. Especially if we prime it with sticks beforehand. But yeah, that's the real question at this point is fuel and food. Now, there's usually a lot of wolves that are around the homestead, so we can probably just rely on those for food. Not for fuel, but for, I guess, our fuel, yeah. We're going to... I'm going to go along the outer route, because we should hit somewhere where we can warm up. If we try and go along the center line of Muskeg, we are going to certainly get cold. You are not going to see me. You saw me. Okay. You're mean, you know that? What's our temperature? -4. Okay. Well, that was... Okay, -5 without wind shelter. Now, is there a cave here? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, we have to hit the southern shore first. I should probably deal with you before you become a problem. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. He's like, I don't want any of that. You made the wise decision, Wolfie boy. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was like, I thought I heard something over here. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, I believe there's a cave up here on the left. Not quite the southern shore, but along the southern side. We'll warm up there. That's snow? No, not yet. Yeah, because that's... Yeah. Okay, I know where we're at. And there's a cave like there or there. Can't remember. It looks like it's like right there, actually. And I believe this is spicy right here. A little bit of spicy. Ooh, got stuck on the snow there. Yeah, that's the cave right there.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I hear you, Acid. We're heading for shelter right now. Ooh, I probably should have grabbed some of these cattails. We've been so good on food for so long. I haven't really been grabbing stuff, but especially while we're here in the Muskeg. And I think all of the places we could have grabbed cattails, we've more or less already passed. Unless we wanted to adjust our track. Okay, it's still -4. I might pick up all these sticks when we come back out, because it should be warmer when we come back out. So I'll probably switch to heavy gear. We'll see about picking all that up. Oh? End of the year stuff is amazing. Tomorrow I have to go in for a class at 11 that ends before 12. And the last time that class was held, we were let go 30 minutes early because we had nothing to do. Literally, like, the teacher meets you at the door and just... like, oh, okay, you showed up? Alright, go. Ooh, you know what? Actually, this place might have coal for us. Let's check for coal. If I remember correctly, this is a fairly short cave, so... I mean, lots of sticks. We could definitely make use of those. Oh, excuse me. Where are we? Hat Creek? Other end of Forlorn. This is the transition cave to Bleak Inlet. I needed to stop in here to warm up. And, ooh, Larry. Let's see. Yeah, Bleak Inlet transition. Forgot about Larry. Yeah, we needed to stop in here to warm up, so I figured it'd be fine to go through here and check for stuff. How many owls? You would have seen them already? Ah, darn. I don't know. I guess for me, Horny Jail, the next question is, what are we getting suspicious of? Because if I saw, like, a dozen owls in a single day during daytime, I'd be like, huh. I wonder if there's, like, a migration or something going on, or, like, did a bunch of them get released recently for some reason? Like, I wouldn't be suspicious of, like, owls, like, chasing me or anything like that. I'd be more curious of, like, why are there so many owls? But if, like, I saw, like, a couple hundred owls that were specifically following where I was going, then I would be a different kind of suspicious. I guess also if I saw, like, a dozen owls that were specifically following what I was doing, then I would also be suspicious of that, too. But yeah. Alright, well, less coal than I was hoping for, but, I mean, any coal is good. Just alive owls in general. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see quite a few, or them doing some very weird things, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a piece. And another. Here's our crouch through. Would you be aware of the silent birds that are owls? Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, the assumption is that we're seeing them, like, up in the trees or flying by or something. Here, one moment. Need to switch these around. I mean, I've
Not
definitely
swearing
seen
very much more.
some owls in real life, so. Well, let's snooze the ad. Unfortunately, that does mean that we're gonna have to deal with an ad here shortly. Do I have any oil left over? Did we use all the oil from the fish? We did. Let's go ahead and process this so it's lighter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the number of owls I've seen is very high, but I live in Florida and I've been to some fairly rural places. And yeah, I've seen them just up in the trees. See a lot of hawks and stuff like that. Is that like a bucket list thing, or like it's like you'd better see some owls before you kick the bucket? Those majestic creatures. How could you not find some owls? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't find it too strange for someone to not have seen owls, because it's, I mean, one, depending on where you live, but also just, they are stealth predators that operate at night. So, like, that's kind of their whole thing. Yeah, I'm 32, 33? I forget my exact age. Early 30s. All right, let's go. Now we'll do one more snooze. And then we gotta get to Forlorn, or not Forlorn, but we'll get to the homestead, and then from there we'll probably do our ad break. Summer, so nights come later, maybe this time around. Yep. Wise old char. Mid-40s, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Should be 33 this September. I don't know. I'm forgetting. I was born in 1993, so 2023, September of 2023 would be 30. So 25 would be 32? Maybe you're in your 90s. I mean, I was born in the 90s. Close enough, early 30s. Yeah, because 94 would be 1. So 2024 would be 31. So, wait, I'm only 31? Oh. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I was 32. But no, yeah, this year I'll be 32. Okay. Thank you, Bonsai. You've been missing... I could swear yesterday. I definitely feel that to a degree. Like, when I think 80s, I think 20 years ago. When I think 90s, you know, I think not 10 years ago. When in reality, the 80s were, you know, 30 to 40 years ago. It's like, yeah, when did, you know, like some of the games that, like, I was playing, like, GameCube. GameCube's not that old, right? And it's like, oh, wait, no, that was 2001. Age doesn't always signify. Okay, first priority is food and dropping off some of our current weight. Also, I forgot to pick up more sticks. We can get these for quite a few sticks relatively easily. Let's see what our fuel situation is over here. Did I not pick up the other... Oh, I didn't pick up the other coal and stuff. Shoot. Well, we have what we have then, I guess. Oops. No, I don't think age would directly correlate with number of owls seen. I really don't think that is a significant statistic. All right, we need food. I think there's some pre-made food here already, but I'd really like some fresh. That's a very significant statistic. Of course, when I actually want wolves, there are no wolves here. Not a one, really? Ooh, birch bark. I didn't know birch bark could spawn over here. I mean, there are birch trees there, but... can't see any fewer. Yeah, but it would be a very hard statistic to directly correlate to age. Because you could have a 1-year-old who happened to go to, like, an owl sanctuary.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, also, as you get older, a lot of people retire, and a lot of people retire to natural locations and go hiking and, you know, go and see the world. So then they get a higher chance of seeing owls as they go out into more natural environments. Okay, I am not seeing like anything over here. Yeah, no, that's not something. Okay. Horny Jail. I can't remember if Horny Jail said he hadn't seen any or hadn't seen any in a long time. Don't remember. Okay. With what little daylight we have, I'm gonna head up to the thing up here. We'll get this situated. We'll come back and we'll do the forge. Senility and all. Saw no owls at all at 17. I'm trying to think, are owls regional in any way? I feel like they're a fairly universal thing, actually. Like, I doubt there are owls, like, say, in the savannah, or... But though, I say that, I am pretty sure there are some... Well, there are desert birds. I don't think there's a desert owl. Probably regional.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Which type of owl and where? Really sounds like I'm 17 owls short, though. Alrighty. Well, since we made it here, and we need to check the thing. Horny Jail, if you would like to do a little research on owls while we take our ad break, that might be fun. But alas, we must take said ad break, so thank you all very much for your patience, and we will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. And I just looked up the elf owl, and that reminded me because I was like, oh, there aren't any desert owls, but like, wait a minute, there's a burrowing owl. That's probably like a sand owl. And yes, there is a burrowing owl. It is a mostly terrestrial owl, but it still retains the ability to fly. And yeah, it can be found in like savanna, scrubland, deserts, and all that. That's really cool. And it seems like varieties of owl are just about everywhere. It's a very successful body plane. Go, and we're switching back to the game. We're good. We're in the prepper cache. Let's look for our bit of lore, hey? Looking for a loose brick. Oh, actually, we've got these guys down here. Oh, there's our loose bricks.
I'll take it.
Document stash number 2. So it's... That is such a reach, but it's also so perfectly the specific thing we're talking about that's perfect. It's not an extraterrestrial. That's a really good one. Oh, a group of owls is also called a parliament. I think I've heard that one before. Mandatory skull theft. Oh, that's a really good one, Epicron. That's a really good one. Nah, we'll leave the skulls for now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my god, there's too much weight here. Alright, let's head back down the hill with this, I guess. Oh, that was really bad and really good. I love that pun so much. I keep thinking about it. It's such a good pun.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, I think we finally eat the energy bar. Probably would have been fine, but... oh, good. I'd like to save the maple syrup. Or if we actually get something to make it with, rather than just drinking the syrup. Oh, you know what? The other day, I was thinking about the peanut butter in game and the jar of peanut butter we have in the house, and so I looked at the calorie contents on that, and it looks like it's probably a similar sized jar. I know peanut butter comes in usually there's like a big jar and then there's like a small jar, and we usually get the big jar because it doesn't really go bad. And I think if you consumed the entire jar of peanut butter, it'd be like around 4,000 calories versus the 700 or 900 that you get in game. And I'm just like, it's either got to be a small jar, but even then, I feel like it would still be more. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this is good, not good. I keep a jar in my go bag. Yeah. Easy to put on a lot of stuff, too. Alright, let's get this guy roaring. We'll figure out the food situation in a moment. Maglin's book. Perfect. Don't even need a match. Yeah, I think some of the higher calorie foods, you got like peanut butter and cheese. I think peanut butter, cheese, unprocessed flour. Like not bread or anything like that, but the flour itself, because then you can make bread later. Ooh. Long shelf life stuff too. Yeah. Okay, we're getting some heat. That's all looking good. Probably just go ahead and get some water going for now, because we don't... Yeah, we have a little bit of water. Cans of tuna. Yeah. Needs French fries. This is all... We do have oil, and we do have potatoes. And salt. I mean, it would take some effort on the survivor's part, but definitely possible. Okay, that's been consumed. That's consumed. Like, I'm pretty sure like 90% of this stuff has been consumed. That is not. That has. I'm really kicking past me for not sorting this stuff better. Okay. See, this is what I was expecting. I was figuring most of this stuff would be in decent shape. Oh, yeah. See, there we go. There's our peanut butter. And it's Canada French fries like it's... Oh, that's actually partial. That's good. That's been partially consumed. That's a full one. Okay, we'll eat this one a little bit. Or most of it, rather. There we go. A little bit of a warming up bonus, too. Cheese poutine. Need a brain break, yeah. I mean, where would we get cheese, though? Would be the next question, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure you could probably find it in the houses. Okay. Let's just eat this peanut butter because it's not using any recipes and we need the calories. Can of corn, dog food. I mean, there's a few hundred calories here just in the, like, little tiny bits left over. Okay, I think that's everything. So this stuff over here, this is good to eat. Not much, unfortunately. Add this can of beans. Ah, we finished it. Don't like finishing. Moldy cheese. I actually have not had poutine. So the reason why I'm not finishing a lot of these food items is so we can use them as display for the store. Because, like, especially like this, it looks the same as if it was full. Obviously, the cans, you know, they're sample cans. Everything will be half eaten. There'll be a lot of things that aren't eaten. Okay. The hammer. Yeah, we just need the forge. Which... Oh, we don't have the coal on us, right? Put it in here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Actually, that's not enough coal. Okay, no, we do have more coal. Should be all good. Yeah, that would make sense, Kia. I've never had any of the government cheese, but yeah. You like gravy or fries or cheese? Gravy very heavily depends. I do like fries, and I love cheese. I know of poutine. I feel like depending on how it's made, I would like it. But I'm also fairly particular. Is it real cheese? As far as I know, it's real cheese. It's just, it's designed to last forever. Yeah, that's doing its thing. Got a few extra matches. We can put them there. Okay, clothing. Mufflux. Okay, that's the extra clothing. That's all good. Well, it's getting rather full. Oh yeah, it also gave us the other document. We need to check that. All right, and all these casings go here too because we're going to be leaving. That bug happened. Need the scrap metal. Okay. Yeah, fairly weird cheese. Sorry, I'm trying to focus different directions right now. A little slow on the chat. Okay, not quite up to temp. I could put a few more sticks on there. That would be... Oh wait, no. We had to get the temp up before. Oh wait, no. There's our forging temp. Nice. Okay. Oh no, no problem at all, Bonsai. I like it when the chat is active. All right, 3.67 hours.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, blizzard. And we are now the proud owner of a Cougar Claw knife. It is a little dark. we've got the forge going, so we should be able to basically just sleep here tonight. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Epicron. There she is. That's awesome. Our inventory here is going to be a little scuff, but that's fine. As long as we get the stuff where we need it to go. Let's go! Yeah. Thank you, Kia. So probably don't need to hold on to a regular knife anymore. What I will probably do is take our... because we have to backtrack now. We'll take our current knife, we'll leave it probably at camp office. Or we could take it all the way to Quonset, and that's another display knife. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Oh, no, we want to take a torch, yeah. But as far as I know, there's not really anything else that I want to do with the forge. Now we gotta wait till morning. The food situation is what it is. We'll eat majority of this guy. Got our canned ham. Go. So that's kind of the number one problem now, though, is there's no more food here. So if we come back here in the future, we need to plan that there's no food at Forlorn.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I need to read the other note, too. I'm sure we got another document I just didn't see. Write it down, you'll forget. Probably. Oh, all this medicine's up here. That's all good. That surely won't burn down everything. Okay. You don't have any other oil, right? And no other oil. Let's top off our lantern while we're here. Okay, we got our fire. Now I'm gonna, to conserve the MRE and the energy bar, I'm gonna go ahead and drink the sodas. Ah, dang it. Used it. Drink it all. We can sleep. Now the fire's got 8 hours on it, yeah, so we can sleep for a full 8 hours and it'll still be rocking. Oh, that's another blizzard. Yeah, we still got 4 hours on the fire. Well, what do we do about that then, eh? Not a lot we can do. Okay. Yeah, we can have this one as well. Well, we're definitely not in any current danger of freezing because of just how hot our fire is. And we've got plenty of fuel for the moment. So it's just a matter of waiting out the blizzard now. Well, this is a good time for us to read that document. Presumably, we got another document. Yeah, bunker schematic fragment 1. Wyatt's Lost Papers 2. It's a bit loud, but I feel more or less resigned to it now. The decline of the whole damn human idea. At least out here, surrounded by all this cold water, all this wilderness, we'll be able to see the end coming. On the mainland, too many distractions, too many fake people, people with their hands out. But there are some like that on the island, too. We've kept things pretty quiet, but I know there's someone or some people trying to foul up my plans for the cash network on the island. Our little group should be fine, though, as long as we stick to the plan and stick together. Why are the notes bloody? Let's see, another technical drawing. Faded handwriting in the margins of a technical drawing. Once triggered, it can't be stopped. You're either out or you're in, but it'll be the safest place on Great Bear. Solve the misfire problem. Wyatt is distracted, getting sloppy. Without these bunkers, what good is he or his brother? If he can't fix this, one of us could be having a real bad day. There's even a chance the countermeasure could be triggered on purpose. And in that case, hold on to your countermeasure. Seems like it's some sort of mechanical function for a vault door, but then it's got a countermeasure, and the countermeasure, if I had to guess, is explosive. Okay. These guys were really trying to prepare for the end. I'm assuming Wyatt was some sort of mechanical engineer who's designing up the bunker door. Well, you've got plenty of heat still. We do have, I mean, we have plenty of food to stay another night if we absolutely have to, but preferably not. Okay, let's sort this out. Everything that's not fuel will go here. Where did you get that note? Yes, we're currently doing the trader tale. So we're on the second leg of it. Another night? Why not? 5 nights at Spencer's? Okay, there's all the clothing. Take that back and that back. Cool if it was found outside of the trader tale. Yeah. We can harvest this. A bunch of charcoal that can probably go in the other container. This. Okay. Okay, and we'll fill the rest of that. Sticks. Oh no, it's full. Okay. Little more organized. Broken arrow should be... There it is. Process that. Ah, the charcoal needs to go over with the sticks. 2 knives. We don't need 2 knives. Casings here. I'm going to leave this cured leather here as a possible usage for another cougar knife in the future. Should be all good with that. And yeah, our weight's looking good again. We don't have anything extra on us, right? We got 1 knife, 1 hatchet, 1 hacksaw, 1 crowbar. We got our rifle. And it's just the extra charcoal on us at the moment. Arguably, we got a few too many torches, but that's fine. Actually, charcoal will not fit there. Let's just make a charcoal pile up here. Oop, no, not that. There we go. Yeah, we've mapped here. Yeah, that was so spooky over there. Now we're just waiting for... Yeah, waiting for this to clear up. Oh. Oh, well. Would you look at that? Okay, the weather's still not fantastic, but I think we're good enough to head out. Take the syrup. What was it that... Yeah, peaches we really want to use for the pies now. That's a full portion. That's a full portion. Full portion. Not a full portion. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll take a little extra weight with us, because we do have the weight to spare. We'll take that with us. That'll all be fine and dandy. So we can use those for pies. Yeah, okay. This has got way too much fuel in it still. Not sure what I want to do about that. I do know that we have... Wait, no, not drop that yet. Let's go ahead and warm up all of our teas just in case. And then I might actually make a fresh one. We'll drink that along the way. Yeah, that should work. Okay, these guys are all good. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That should do us right. Take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to take... Oh, actually, yeah, I should put you down there while we take torches. I'm going to take as many torches as I can until we are overweight. It just feels bad to, like, just waste all this. That's gonna be... Oh, I just realized how many torches this is gonna be. That's gonna be a lot of torches. Hey, that means we should be warm. Wind doesn't look too bad out there. Okay, we can take a few more. So yeah, that's gonna be full kilo. Okay, like one more torch. Alright. On the road again. Okay, path is looking clear. Oh, we're ever so slightly over. But as soon as I drink that tea, we'll be good. Actually, the first time we toss a torch will be good too. Oh, that's a weather change, crows. Possibly with a weather change. Oh, yeah, it actually looks like it might be clearing up a little. Oh, that's a lot of torches there. Alright, so we go back this way, we go to Mystery Lake, we check the cougar hide, we take the cougar hide with us, we go ravine, and then Coastal Highway again. Yeah, should work out. There's our warmth bonus. And it's about to get to midday, so... I mean, unless the weather goes really nasty, we should be fine for the rest of the day. This is as cold as it's gonna get. Look at that, it is clear blue sky. Well, I mean, there are some clouds, but... looking good. So I know a lot of people have asked about, like, skis. Like, you know, cross-country skis and stuff like that for the Long Dark. If you had some proper good skis, would they actually let you cross thinner ice? Because they would spread your weight out more? And it's probably something you wouldn't want to risk, but, like, if I had, like, a good set of skis and, like, a tow-behind travois sort of sled situation, I wonder if you could get across the ice relatively safely. And thank you, Bonsai, for the hydrate. Yeah, this is looking good. I imagine they'd for sure prevent you getting out again if you did fall in. That's very true. They would definitely be unwelcome if you fell in. The Travois would drag you back in. Yeah, as far as I know, because it is French, the correct way to pronounce it is Travois. I believe. Am I cutting it? Am I cutting this corner too much? Man. But like I know, like weight distribution is rather important when it comes to like traveling on snow, because you know you could have snowshoes, but you could also have, like, instead of having a backpack, you could have your stuff behind you, like on a towable sled. And that way it spreads the weight out more. Not here in French-Canadian Quebec, though. Oh, are you French-Canadian? Is that, how would you say it? I feel like you've told me that before, and I've forgotten it. Oh, that's closer to its origin, which is the French word. Oh. Well, how would you say that? Oh, autocorrect. I am not, but I've lived here for a few decades. I mean, I would consider you French-Canadian at that point. I mean, like, I wasn't born in Texas, but, you know, I grew up a lot in Texas, so I'd consider myself a Texan. Oh, it's this guy. Hi. Taking a good nap. Trovoa. Oh. So the Travalier? Travalier, I think is how you would say that. Hey, Emava. See you first time chat. Welcome. Not sure if you've been lurking for a while. Any questions about the Discord, feel free to let me know. Quebecers wouldn't consider me a Quebecer. Well, I would consider them stuck up. How strong is your yeehaw? It comes out sometimes. I definitely have a bit of a southern accent at times. I definitely the engineer from TF2. It's funny, the engineer from TF2 and the medic from TF2 are my two favorite, and I always think about the engineer when I think Texas now. Wasn't aware of a new That's the pronunciation I'm aware of. Travois, from the sources I've seen, is the more common pronunciation. Yeah, we've discussed it many a time on the channel. Just like in Blueprints for Variety Days, the boudoir. That is the right way, right, Epicron? Like, we've determined that's the right way. Not the boudoir or the boudoir, it's the boudoir. Travois is more of a retcon to French pronunciation based on the spelling. Ah. I see, yeah, okay. So it kind of naturally developed into Travois, but because of the spelling and because of the, you know, correct way to do it in French, the Travois became a pronunciation. Okay. Maybe I'm just too used to the Quebecers accent. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, don't take a Floridian Texan who's never properly learned any French or anything at like don't take my word for like how to properly pronounce something. So in my mind, there are two things that correlate with that word. And I guess maybe it's telling of my Southern or American upbringing. So a vase is like a simple, like, glass urn or a simple urn of some sort. A simple aesthetic urn. A vase is a very fancy urn.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I believe vase is the correct way to say it, but the way in my mind, a vase is something simple and a vase is a very fancy version of the simple thing. They'd laugh at me in France just to make you feel better. I think my favorite thing, there's a content creator on, I don't know where they're based, but they do a lot of clips that have interactions with like French, because I believe they're an American living in France teaching English, but they know French very well. Love the attitude. And they did a short of some kind, a clip, and it was all about joking how the French will tear you a new one for mispronouncing something, but then when they try to speak English, they don't even try to say things correctly in English. They still do the French accent and all that. It could have been Instagram. I just remember the way she said, instead of McDonald's, it's McDonald's or something like that, and it just kills me. I know one doing that and love it. Yeah, they'll rip you a new one, but if they try to speak English, they won't even try. But for the most part, when it comes to languages, I think it's all really cool, and I try to be somewhat aware of how to say things. Yeah, precisely. Like when we did Hungarian for a stream in game. God, that was so difficult. Because German is fairly close to English in a lot of ways, so like a lot of it I could kind of figure out. But Hungarian was like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Speaking of what's going on here, what am I doing? I don't need to pick anything up other than the cougar hide. Right? Right, and the cougar hide's actually in the dam. So yeah, we're good to go. I need to get some cattails. That's what we'll do. So okay, horny gel. How would that be? For some reason, I want to put a "yuh" noise there. I know you've told me this before. Because like English would be like McDonac, but for some reason I want to say McDoniac with like a "nya." Say 3. Okay. Interesting. Is Val French? Oh, that was some low-hanging fruit. Alright, we get the cougar hide. And then we go to Quonset, yeah. You know, I'm glad we had just so many torches because we're actually doing a lot of traveling here. tree. Oh, yeah. First one was closer. The C substitutes for the AT at the end. LDS. Oh, I see. No, so yeah, I was a little confused on that, but okay. So the C substitutes for the olds at the end of McDonald's. Okay, yeah, I keep looking down and I see our cold, and we're almost cold, but we're almost cold, not actually cold. So is the C an olds noise, or is it still a C noise? Just McDonagh. No, I mean seriously, this is I like figuring this stuff out. I think it's interesting. I mean, language is something so personal to someone, you know, especially streaming on an international thing. Like, I'm always really curious to learn more. You're pronouncing the C like a K. Okay. So more like a C rather than a K. You have a C noise, so how would you go from an A noise to a C noise? It is, Bonsai, it is. A to a C noise. So it'd be like mech do. Was there another in there? Yeah, do nas? McDonald's? Okay. Yeah, McDonald's. Instead of a more of a A. McDonald's, yeah. In that direction. And we still got plenty of daylight. See, these conversations are also nice for when we're just traveling across the map. Now you're making the C into a SZ noise. So, like a sharper S noise? Because, like, to me, a C has a S or a K noise. Like, those are the only two noises. I guess because an S is more of a S, and a C is like that higher S. Oh, hi there. Don't mind me, we're just learning languages and getting hide. Don't mind me. Alright, good. Is it a dawn or a doe? McDonald's? Because I know speed sometimes also can affect it, because like if you draw a syllable out, then it starts sounding like something different. There you are. Partially cured. A reminder of the predator's fearsome strength. Now it's just flat. He's just flat now, like flat. Okay. So we're going into the ravine. Let's take some water. It's closer to a doe. Okay. I mean, just McDonald's. Yeah, these are both all empty. We're good to go. All right. We'll probably be spending the night in the ravine. So the Hungarian Sea is probably closer to your TS noise. Oh, okay. Okay. So, oh, I think I'm picturing that in my head now. So is this an ah noise? Like McDonald's? Almost like donut? But instead of you know, the nut, you're getting the knot. I shouldn't have said that. There are too many furries in this chat for me to have said that. I immediately recognized what I said. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So anyway, McDonald's? Oh, I need to look for the rope. Because we looked for the rope last time we were here, and it was not where it was supposed to be. Also grab birch bark while we're going through here. Oh, and just birch sapling. All right. I got you, Bonsai. Thank you, Bonsai. It's a pleasure to have you. Whatever's pulling you away, hopefully it's good. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. So would it be more like an I? Instead of an ah, you have an I. So McDonald's? McDonald's? Yeah, we're probably going to spend the night here. In some capacity, so I'm looking for the rope. Okay, here's the cave. It is completely pitch black. Cannot see a damn thing. Okay, if there was a rope in here, I feel like we would have seen it. Oh! We did see it.
I wonder if I can
Just
drop
a little bit
it.
later down the road. Okay, so I did not know that the rope can spawn in multiple locations. Send me to the floor with that one. I mean, we can always try. There's a J sneaking into your now, but otherwise spot on a J. I wasn't expecting coal over here. That's cool. I probably shouldn't be carrying so many sticks while we're carrying the heavy. Yeah. So, I mean, is it just? I don't know what the J noise is, but just mectonites instead of. Well, that's more of an I, like. Now I'm thinking of like medieval knights in like McDonald's regalia. Oh, we're getting quite a bit of birch bark at least while we're doing this. Ooh, quite a bit of birch bark. And this is really good too because we're heading towards the coast and we can use this for trades. Ooh. Don't let that go out. Don't let that go out, please. Thank you. Lost Cairn. Its story is not yet written. Okay, I think this torch will last. Oh my god, there's so much birch bark here. Oh yeah, torch definitely lasted. Very good. So it's coming out as... Oh, yeah, I. Yeah, in English, the AY would be more of an I noise. Which I know is weird, because you have, like, day. But you... Yeah, I mean, English... I guess it depends on the word, because in English, it can be more of an A, like AY, or an AI, which is more of an I. Ooh. We actually still have a fair bit of daylight. I think I might push on. I'm just trying to think of how to adjust the phrasing of the A. Oh, we got another ad coming up.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Yeah, Astrid, I know. Actually, let's see if we can fix that. Snooze the ad. Have a wee bit of this guy. Dang it. I think we're gonna have to chew into the MRE or the syrup here. But that's what the MRE is for, so... We've got a few spare MREs at home. Okay, we can just eat. There we go, and that's even more weight to use. Beautiful. Okay. It's a little spicy now if we get blizzarded in somewhere. Food is now definitely a concern. But we're also heading towards one of our greatest food stockpiles in the map, so... Or on the map. I mean, McDonuts? McDinuts? Or no. Nates? I mean, is it the A noise? McDonuts? I feel like that's... I don't know if I'm retracing a pronunciation before. But I think we're going to get to... Ideally, we get to the trailer, and then I can spend the night in the trailer. And then we'll take our ad break, but... Quickly running down the timer here. What time is it anyways? It's 4:43, okay. Well, it kind of seemed like an absurd amount of torch before, but we've actually gone through pretty much all of these torches all throughout this trip. This has been a very non-snail day. Raven Falls Trestle. Okay. Slow and steady as she goes, Captain. There we go. Okay, yeah, nighttime's falling fast. Yeah, so the overall game plan is we're going to get to Quonset. We'll drop off the hide. We can go put the documents in for the trade. And then we can just focus on the trader until the hide gets finished. Then we can do the hide. Yeah, should be good. Hi. 75, Captain Hales. Well, unfortunately, the timing isn't going to quite work out, because we actually have a fair amount of daylight left, and I'd like to make the most of that. So before we get too much further, it is ad time, unfortunately. So thank you all very much for your patience. I will be right back, and we'll see how far we can get before the sun sets. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Yep, all good there, all good here. Perfect. We continue our travels. Does the Darkwalker use torches? Probably not, you know, being all walker of the dark. But still, I sense a presence. Wonder if I could actually get, like, all the way there with the remaining daylight. I mean, almost certainly not, right? Maybe. We do have a good speed. Yeah, I can't take any, or I can't get any additional insulation quite yet. Oh, it's actually clearing up. Oh, we were still looking for the Polaroid. Wasn't this one of the locations we needed to check? I remember we had looked it up on one of the last streams. I think it was the last stream. Yeah, we've already checked this guy. No backpack there, because it was like a backpack up against the tree at the clearing. Okay, sorry. Last long dark stream. Also, last stream was blueprints. I should have been thinking about that. There was another place we could have checked over that way. But I need to get home. We need to get food. I was feeling sad. Well, Saturday was actually I was hurting. Yesterday was mostly the sad day. I guess it'd be more scared, but also sad. Yeah. Right, my bad. Yeah. Quotations have moved. Yeah, we're warm again. Yeah, honestly, I could have probably not eaten the MRE, and we could have just walked our way all the way to Quonset. I'd say that's some pretty good pace. We made it all the way from Spencer's homestead. And now we're about to make it... Is it Spencer or Spence's? I need to check later. Can't check right now. I think it's Spence's, because I keep calling it Spencer, and that's not right. But yeah, we made it all the way from the Forlorn Muskeg homestead. And if everything goes smoothly, should be able to make it to Quonset. We did that entire trek in one day. It's always very satisfying to do when you just cross distances. Spanglers? Oh, right, because yeah, that's what Dunn calls it, Spangler's homestead. I was like, what the hell is Spanglers? You think we can? Surely not. Maybe? Maybe. Greed? Is greed? Am I greeding right now? Okay, this is a little greedy, what I'm doing right now. I don't recommend anyone do this, but I'm being greedy for once. I got up on my high horse about how I'm not being a snail, and now it's like I gotta go more. I have to be anti-snail. Surely we have enough daylight to do this, right? It's only a little bit further than if we just walked straight there. Everything's looking nice and clear. You know, I can even check this body. Because I'm pretty sure we've checked it, but I think this was one of the bodies that was a possible site for the Polaroid. I mean, maybe, who knows? I have declared that my body to be used and donated for science and organ harvesting, so harvesting, organ donation. That's a better way to say that. Soon enough. Got a trunk here. Maybe mythical Cowichan sweater? Mayhaps.
This'll come in handy.
New sports vest. Eh. That's cloth. What is that? Was that an MRE? Oh my... Okay. The game's like, oh, hey, I heard you were eating your MRE. Here's a new one. Maybe we get a little riot in Florida, maybe. Oh, man. Wouldn't be too surprised. I'd be a little surprised if there was a riot so close to where I live that would be a problem, but wouldn't be too surprised about a riot in Florida, period. Okay, that's a deer. That's a deer.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Yeah, this wasn't too bad. Gonna get the guaranteed Aurora. That's more likely. But again, how it would spread to here. Now, it's been so dry that just a wildfire kicking up, that, like, you know, if the riots caused a wildfire of some sort, that could be an issue. All right, I got wolves over there. I need to check and see if... I don't think we wrote a note down when we killed the bear. Shoot. I really don't want to be walking into a possible bear out here. Well, I appreciate the hydrate, Horny Gel, keeping me alive, keeping me going. Is that before or after you dip into your like 100,000 point stockpile? Oh, I hear a deer back there. All right, let's actually do that hydrate. Let me double check. I just got a text message. Make sure it's not important. It is a bill. It is not important. About to drive lurk. Did you already drop off the trade? I did. I actually cut across and dropped it off. So now we got the Aurora. We're here in our main base. It's beautiful. Drop this off. Now we can actually make some good use of these birch saplings. Okay, got the peaches. Haha! Oh man, Efron. Thank you. There's a lot of bits to stream. But thank you. And hopefully the drive goes well. Cannot really see when I pick the item up. I love that you can actually put the flashlight down and use it like this. It makes me so happy. A lot of milestones. Yeah, we did. It was a lot going on this stream. So, yeah. Well, again, still, thank you very much. Very generous of you. Okay. Was there anything else in our inventory? The sticks? Yeah, we could put the sticks away. Wow, 17 birch bark. That'd go here? Yeah, here. That's crazy. That's a lot of birch bark for trades. There we go. Oh, that's a MRE for display now. Ooh, can't see where I'm putting it. Yeah, this is a full MRE. Yeah. I can kind of see. Maybe. And those shells just don't like having anything on them. I wonder if it's because of the radio. That'll work. Okay, so the store is looking fine. We have a fresh cougar hide. Ah, that makes me so happy. Let's get an hour of sleep. Yep, there we go. Aurora's in full activity now. We'll talk to him. I'm thinking about rapidly, like, doing the walking out there during the Aurora, but...
Up for another trade? Yep, heading out.
Oh, right, we don't know what he's gonna give us. Last time he gave us that jacket, so there is something waiting for us out there. Well, we could have a rosehip pie. That would wake us up a bit. We can have a coffee as well. We don't need that much. Yeah. Yeah, let's go outside, let's eat, we'll drink. Then we'll walk out there, pick up whatever he's got to give us. Yeah, that'll work. I should also grab... Where's the meat? Oh, right, the meat's indoors again. Forgot about that. Well, we want this for sure. Consume that. I think I've got some water inside. Yeah, we got a little bit of water. There's our cured meat. Oh, it's delicious looking.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's have the deer meat. Then we'll drink. All will be good and tasty. And then we've got our emergency food again if it comes to that. Perfect. All right. We're all good. Yes, okay. Let's go see what he gave us in return for the box of documents. That's a new noise. I think it's a new noise. Okay, the biggest concern I have right now is possibly there being an Aurora bear out here. Because I don't know when he's going to respawn. I did not notate that correctly. I don't see anything out on the ice. You know, just be safe. I'm going to go the long way. Yeah, I don't see anything out this way. Looking for glowing fur, glowing eyes. Glowing fur and glowing eyes. God, that Aurora is gorgeous. It's funny, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but Helldivers 2, some of the polar planets you can visit also have auroras. And it's a very different sort of aurora. And it's kind of made me, it's kind of drawn attention to how you can artistically display an aurora. Oh, I heard that. So, oh, and there goes the light. Okay. If you see any, make sure to photograph it first. But yeah, the Helldivers 2 Aurora is almost like thin colored clouds like going across the sky. There are still bands, but it more uniformly coats the sky. Whereas this, like, it's like individual, like, strong bands. There's his boat out there. See it for just a moment. Alright, since I know... no, but we need to get back to signal him for a new trade. Okay. 3 arrowheads. Okay. Really? 3 arrowheads is what you're gonna give me? Oh, we're right at the weight. Okay. Well, at least we can still talk to him on the radio when we get back. I mean, if that had been Interloper, yeah, 3 arrowheads isn't bad at all. Honestly, great. But for Gunloper, our current difficulty, that's... it's almost insulting. Okay, slow and steady across the ice. Here's our fishing hut. Okay, we're out of battery. I know where we're going. Wait. Oh, I've gone a little too far left here. Okay. I know where I'm going. Immediately doesn't recognize where they are. Okay, I know where we're at now. The different angle we left the island threw me off. Yeah, there are the lights of the town site. Up the snowbank. We get back, we get inside. We talk to him, and then we go to bed. Whew. All right.
Come in. Are you there?
Hello, Sutherland. What do those documents tell you?
Can't say I missed you.
Rude. All right, conversations. Outsider.
Now, these papers you found. Looks like Wyatt's handwriting, but, oh, these schematics show how he did it. How the bunkers work and how they keep people safe inside. Explosives.
Knew
Not
it.
really Wyatt's style, but his crew were pushing for it. And pushing him. Maniacs, all of them. Yeah, I remember there was some big problem they ran into with the hatches. They were yelling and screaming about it. Now, when was that? I can't seem to keep track of things right now. Things are fading in and out, like an old radio. Don't matter. Now, there's one more bunker to check. The conspiracy nut. I'm not sure why Wyatt kept him around, but he did. This is what I've scrounged up today.
Okay, so we're definitely doing the special request. Ooh. Carrots. Manufactured arrow. The beloved. Hello, beloved. Let's see. Yeah, we can take a quick break here for that. We got pickles. Any raw fish meat, specifically fish meat. Ooh, the frozen angler. Don't trade the beloved? No, we're not trading the beloved. We would trade for the beloved, but we're not trading the beloved. Wolfskin hat blueprint card. Well, that's more lamp oil. That's a lot of lamp oil. I think we gotta click it though. I'd like to get the frozen angler because fishing is just so hard to level up, but the ptarmigan down is annoying. But otherwise, I think we're all set. Yeah. Okay. So really, it's the oil. We have the car batteries. We have the cloth, and then obviously we're gonna have to make a trip for that. Okay, that's our trade.
Yep, heading out.
Alrighty, it is 5:20, and it's a little early for an ad break. I do apologize, but the beloved is home, and I'd like to step away for just a moment. But this will be the last ad break of the stream. So we might run a little bit late to help compensate. So for now, thank you all very much. We have completed the second part of the trade. And now our main goal is to get back to Ash Canyon, unfortunately, because, yeah, Ash Canyon, let's see. Yeah, Ash Canyon has the conspiracy cache, so we gotta go all the way back up there. I need to make some time to get some ptarmigan while we're doing that. But, yeah. Should be all good. Oh, I forgot to get rose hips so we could make pemmican. Ah, my dingus. I forgot. Ah, oh well. We'll see how it goes. For now, we're not ending for the day, but I'll be back in a few minutes after I welcome the beloved home properly. And then we'll probably sleep. We might go out on a trek for the Polaroid or, rose hip so we can make some pemmican, because I don't really want to leave until we make the cougar wrap. So we'll see. We'll check the times. We'll see how everything lines up. But for now, thank you all very much. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I intended. The beloved was fairly stressed upon getting home, which, you know, understandably, they've had a rough week. So, was just welcoming them home, taking care of stuff. But we're back, and we got at least another 30 minutes or so in the stream, if not more. Okay. We need to get to sleep. Bam. Man, I do thank you all very much for your patience on that, because I know that was a longer break. It's dark, but it's also light. Oh, right, yeah, the sports vest. There's that window. Yep, there's the clothing locker, so we can just put the sports vest in there. That's the salt locker. Where are we putting arrowheads? Not here. Oh, you know what? I know where we're putting arrowheads. They're in the workbench over here. Oh? Oh. I don't think that's where that's supposed to be. But that's good enough for me. Okay, so we need to go to Ash Canyon. We need to get oil. Oh, you know what? What we could do is go and get all of the various, like, coal and whatnot. And we could set up so that I could do some off-stream fishing. That sounds like a good idea. Which, yeah, I mean, we're good to go supply-wise. We could head up to the mine, get as much coal as we can carry, come back. Yeah. Alright, that's the plan. We'll also get as many rose hips as we can. The hunting revolver. Beauty. I'm gonna trade rifles for Vaughn's rifle, just for a lighter item at the moment. And actually, with that, we'll put the holster away, and we will take the tool belt. That way, we're a bit lighter for this trek. Okay, and yeah, the rifle is loaded. Good. Ah, welcome back, Epicron. Carrying salt on you plus cured meat. For a while, I've been thinking about carrying around like a 25, the quarter kilo of salt, because you can make broth with it. Now I can make pemmican with it. Like, there's a lot of uses for just carrying a little bit of salt with you. Yeah, the fact that we can make pemmican with it might be the kind of turning point. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's worth bringing salt. Just always. Ah, it was a wolf. Okay. You are going to be a future pelt, my good friend. Thank you. Do we stop at that one? No, we'll just go straight for the upper mine, as long as I don't... Well, I'm almost certainly going to need a stop to warm up, but... I don't think the wolf pants are as good as what you otherwise have, but the wolf hat is 3/4 of a cougar wrap. Really? That's pretty cool. I mean, if anything, I would want to get those recipes just for completion's sake. Like, eventually, I'd like to make a bear coat and all of that to have spares in the shop. I think that would be really cool. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing, where we only keep, like, the best items in the shop. So, the climbing socks, the spare expedition parkas, stuff like that. And then, of course, you know, the stuff that's crafted. Bear coat for the far territories. That's another thing.
I can't feel
Quite
my
tempted to do
hands.
bear coat for the far territories. Keep one on always now? That's probably the better thing to do, to be fair. But at the same time, I really like having the extra carry capacity. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where if I wanted to be optimal, it would probably be wear a bear coat. You know, have a bear coat on the outside because it's just so good. You know, helps. It gives you more armor, gives you all this other stuff. Okay, the salt has refreshed. Do the Warden's revolver because I think it's the lightest of the revolvers, and that'll save you, you know, for timber wolves and stuff like that. And then just use the bow. And then just ignore the rifles, unless you're specifically going out to hunt a cougar. Don't mind being heavy sometimes with consumables to be warm. Yeah. I've sort of grown to quite like playing under the weight limit, and using the 45 kilos as like a hard rule to try and stay under has been nice. It means that I've got a lot more flexibility when it comes to like traversal and movement and stuff. I don't have to plan the trips out quite as much. I can just kind of move around. Because like if you're traveling overweight all the time as well, like now you got to think about ropes and all that sort of stuff, and it becomes a very different setup. Which, I mean, that's pretty much what I did in my Voyager playthrough, and a lot of my early Interloper was just if I need it, I'm carrying it. Okay, looks like we got all the salt. Very good. We're just about warmed up. Oh, the lockers are completely empty. We'll leave the salt here. Wondering if I should take the coal or leave the coal here. We'll leave the coal as well. And then we'll swing by to pick all that up at another time. And I can go double warm now. Okay, we climb this hill. Yeah, I guess the way I think about it is there's two main ways to go about that. The way that I'm kind of doing right now, where I'm kind of playing light, but I don't have an answer to every situation. So I kind of, on one hand, I need to plan my routes more. But I also, as long as I have like a very basic load of a lot of different utility items, like a little bit of coal, matches, be able to pick up sticks. A lot of what I do, I can more or less just kind of do on the fly. So I don't need to carry as much coal because I'm generally good about picking up sticks, you know, things like that. Or, which would probably be what I would use when I go back to the far territories, is to purposefully be overloaded. Not by a huge amount, but like you are heavy. But you also have, you know, basically an onboard answer to anything that could show up. And that way you're more or less, like, yeah, you're consuming more calories because you're moving through an area overloaded, but you're also consuming teas, which will give you, you know, a little bit of calories back and stuff like that. And I think for me, it's mostly dictated by where I am. I would be uncomfortable with your level of coal in Pleasant Valley or Wilderness maps. Agree. For the most part, though, for me, that is... There's a wolf up here, hold on. Sounds like a wolf. Yep. Whew, okay. I want at least an overnight worth of fuel. Yeah. See, I try to carry an overnight's worth of food at all times. And depending on what I'm doing, water. But it's... I don't know. So much of my travel is point to point. So, like, I know for a fact I am currently traveling to a shelter that I do not need fuel to survive at. Which means, why am I bringing extra fuel when I can be bringing other supplies? But yeah, if you suddenly get caught in a blizzard, that's a new question. And very real. It's so easy to get lost in Pleasant Valley if you're off-road. Yeah. And that might just be my routing, is that I specifically, especially in places like Pleasant Valley, I travel with that in mind, if that makes sense. So, like, Pleasant Valley, I rarely ever go through the open field for that exact reason. If dense fog or blizzard shows up, you're blind. You don't know where you're going. You could walk into anything. So that's why, you know, I almost always take the main asphalt road around. or I follow the river, or I follow something. Like, when we went to engage the cougar, that was an area I was unfamiliar with. But I also I knew where there were some places to take shelter that I could get to. I knew of ways to get to those places of shelter if I became blinded. As well as we also did have a large chunk of coal. Okay, there's that coal. So it's like, I'd rather complicate my route than be forced to carry a lot more fuel. But that's also with the hindsight of me having a pretty good concept of the maps. So a lot of the places that I traverse frequently, I know them fairly well. And so I know, okay, in a moment's notice, I need to find shelter. Which I'm not saying you don't know the maps very well. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a risk that I find worth taking.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I dropped that off at the beginning of the stream. We've now done a full loop. That's pretty funny. The last Long Dark stream, I was making a rustic box at the woodworking table before we had gone out on our trek. And apparently I had forgotten about it, and it was still in my inventory. So I dropped it off here before we went further with it. So I knew it was waiting here for me, so might as well pick it up. Bring it back with me. Yeah, here we go. We want as much coal as possible. There we go. We'll take all that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That didn't help. Oh, it did, but not by much. Okay. We're still a little overweight. That's fine. We're going to become very overweight by the end of this, I do believe. Oh, wait, no. This way. A little bit more coal. Okay, just checking those containers to make sure I didn't leave any coal behind in them. Torch from past me. Anything in this shorter hallway here? A hallway. I say passageway? Tunnel? It's not really a hallway. It's no foyer. That's for sure. Ah! Walked right over you. Didn't see that. I don't think there were any other piles of coal. Okay, let's see. Oh, only 4 pieces. Well, that's 43 pieces of coal. That is not bad. Yeah, we don't even need to travoy. We'll just take this down. Might even be able to pick up the coal and the salt for that last stretch. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh wow, it's still like pretty early morning too. Oh, we've been making some good time. I'll say pretty early morning. It's late morning now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do I care about this wolf pelt? No, we can get far too many wolf pelts more easily. How many days till cougar cure? I'm not sure, actually. Ah, there's the ankle. Just waiting for that to give it a good old snap. I am not sure. It was at 28% when we picked it up at the dam, so... Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay, hold on. We need to fix that. There we go. Presumably it's supposed to say this is why you don't run down mountains.
It's a bit. I'll make it.
Nah, it's all good. No? Wait, how am I supposed to read that then? Is it... am I looking forward to the snap of Astrid's ankle? The mechanics are the longer you're on a sprain risk, the more chance. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop
Running
any of this
prevents
gear.
sprains. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah. Well, yeah, so the issue with that, though, is if you go too fast, you, like, launch off the edge, and then you just fall, take damage. You sprain another way. Ooh, 56. That's pretty heavy. What do I do about that? Oh, I mean, that'll ever so slightly lighten our load. Run sideways on the top bit like you're doing your own switchback leg. I feel like that would still... Yeah, run down the bottom bit, no problem. I feel like doing the switchback would end up giving you more sprain risk time than if you just went straight. But I agree on the bottom bit. That would work. Oh, you got, of course. That was quite cinematic with us approaching the doorway with the ankle. There we go. Too little time to sprain.
I'm not going to be able to carry
If
this
you're
load
not
for much
moving, does it
longer.
not affect? Or something? Like when you stop to do the switchback? There's a grace period. No. Yukotic. At least I'm going to assume that's how you go about saying it. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good day. All right. We got all of our coal. We're on the low ground. You know what? I think it's time to deploy the travois. Eat the coal. Thank you. Much better. Really should use the travois more for little stuff like this, where it's like, technically we don't need the travois, but if we use the travois, we will double our movement speed, so... Can I change clothes while I'm doing this? Yes, I can. Very nice. Also some powerful wind gusts right now. You can see we, like, slow down occasionally. That's the wind gust hitting us. There we go. What is it? Okay, 556. Trying to gauge our time here. We got car battery. We got coal for fishing. I'll do the fishing off stream. I'll actually remember to do it this time. I need to harvest that wolf pelt. Arguably need to get the meat from it as well. The meat might be too rotted for the curing box now. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, looks safe. I don't see any wolves, no surprise moose. There we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I think there's also... Ooh, hypothermia risk. There we go. If I hadn't have stopped and had a quick snack, we would have been perfectly fine.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. Now, how much coal? Okay, not much. Not much here. All right. I mean, 52 coal it should last us a good while, especially if I also go and get the sticks. Ah, yes, the salt. Let's see. Probably just go ahead and put the salt here. There we go. I'll take the meat. Nope, not that. Perfect. Oh, look at all that beautiful meat. Let's take 2 kilos worth of meat. Yeah, because we're not expecting to be doing any hauling right now, so. Yeah, there we go. That is more than enough. We put the excess salt in the salt. Oh, did I keep one of the salts? Well, see it. Whoop! That was a loud noise. Oh, you didn't. You should. I see what. Yes, you're right. You are 100% right. We were just talking about that. There we go. Okie dokie. So, what's the game plan now, Capitan? We can switch back to the other rifle, switch that back around. Didn't end up needing it, but that works. Make sure it's loaded. Yep. Okay, we need to go get that wolf pelt. That's what we need to do. Wolf pelt and hopefully the meat. It is a third dried, so we've got, I don't know, around 6 days left. 5 and some change. I have something you can do while you wait. Oh, no. What is that? Well, okay. I'll spring it on you next time. Well, I'm probably going to be fishing off stream, which will cure it. So, not sure on that one. Oh, I forgot. I need to put the knife away. I don't need to use this knife. We've got the better knife. I should actually do a direct comparison real quick. Won't hold you up getting the AC. Okay. Keep it in mind, though. You usually have good ideas. So, okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It does say 15 calories, which means that it would be it's slightly faster with the claw. What if we... Yeah, it's a little bit faster. So the cougar claw is better in every way except for weight. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, while I have the knife on me, I mean, I might as well just use the regular knife.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, what's the quality? Oh, yeah, we can use this meat for the curing. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we're still hurting, that's why. Only for another hour. Ooh, okay, a lot of this wolf meat still seems to be usable. Oh yeah, like almost all of this. I picked up one of them. That was a partial. Where's the partial? Where are you at? Where are you hiding?
I can barely walk with this
There you
much
are.
gear.
There we go. 16 kilos of wolf meat. That's really not bad at all. Might be able to get another one. Mayhaps. I hear a wolf howling over here. Okay, no, that's a mailbox. Could have sworn I heard a wolf howling over here. I suppose not. Don't see anything out on the ice. Oh, nope, there they are. Let's see if we can't lure one of these back. And then I think... yeah, we'll lure them back, see if we can get them butchered, and then we'll call the stream there. On that note, is there anyone live that you guys think would be a good raid target? There we go. Good job. All right, we want to lure this guy as close as possible. Is that the bear over there? That dot right there? No, okay, no, it's a deer. Okay. It was definitely something alive. Acidic virus, but I can't stay. Oh, nice. I forget whose partner they are. I know that the partner, both of them stream, but I forget. Okay, I was gonna say Tina. I didn't want to just say like a name and then be horribly wrong. Okay, come here, big guy. There you are. Yeah. I didn't put the knife up again. Well, I mean, we could just harvest again with the knife. It is slightly slower.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The wind has decided to say hello. Alright, we only need 4 kilos. So partial, and oh, there's our 4 kilos. Also, I need a little bit of animal fat. We'll cheat and we'll use some of the bad animal fat for the corpse. Ooh, that wind. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm using animal fat because we have so much animal fat that I'm using that as a marker for kills that we get. There we go. There's our 20 kilos of meat. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the thing again, didn't I? Yep. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's here. I never see it anywhere else. Like, it doesn't show up in this menu, does it? It does. Okay. That's actually kind of surprising that it does. Okay, here are our wolf pelts. Alrighty. Well, thank you all very much. It was a absolute pleasure again to stream. The cougar was stressful, but we came out on top. Oh, before I forget, let's put the knife away before I forget. Yeah, before I forget, let's put the knife away before I forget. This is the wrong one, too. There we go. This is the right one. Alright, thank you very much, Epicron. And I know it was because we were doing a lot in the stream, but I thank you again for all the bits. It's very generous, and it is very, very much appreciated. But we go in and out of the building mode to save the game. There we go. It is time for us to call it a day. Thank you, Abercrombie. Alright, well, let's go raid. Let's see. We got Slid, Acidic is on. The Pill Poppin' Pilgrim. Oh, I think I remember what that one was. There we go. Oh, Neo is, Nordic Neo is on, but I think they usually are ending right when we get to raid them. Let me see. It says that they've only been up for a few minutes. Let's see. Oh no, they've been going for like 4 hours. Never mind. All right, well let's go raid Acidic then. It's been a while since I've raided them too, so that works. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you all very much. We'll go say hi to Acidic Virus on their challenge. I believe the Pill Poppin' Pilgrim was you have to consume pills every 24 hours or something like that. Is that the one that Atreyu was doing, or is this something different? I'm not sure now. But yeah, we'll go say hi, and you all have a lovely evening.